Yo, Jamestown though. I'm not good.
Hmm.
How much is it, miss? Is it 172,000?
172,500.
Alright, perfect. I came in here yesterday to buy the bike and one of your co-workers sold me just a Manches bike, eh? He full rolled me, full Rick rolled me. Stitched me up.
I mean, if that wasn't the bike you wanted, the regular one, you could have told him and he would have invoiced you the difference.
Really?
I mean, why not?
Well, I didn't know that. I just thought I would just hold on to it. I didn't realize that there was another version of the bike. I was trying to ask him, is there any other Manches bike in there? And he
there's
said, no, that's
two.
the only one.
Yeah, there's two different ones.
Appreciate you. Can you just send me that money whenever? Yeah, kill him, kill him, kill him.
What the heck? Kill who?
Just forget about it. It's not that.
Okay. Hello, Arya Mosh. What is up? How are we? Oh, I have stuff to do still on this. Okay. Oh, shots fired somewhere.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
How may I help you?
I am here to buy a car.
Okay, what car?
I'm looking for an R35. You want any?
Yeah, R35. Let me get that price.
Excellent.
That'd be 498,390.
Excellent. Send me the bill.
Alrighty.
Working hard or you hardly working?
I mean, it depends. Are you here to buy a car or waste my time?
I'm here to buy a car. I mean,
Okay, yeah, I know. Joe, wait, what? Let me grab them keys. I brought my dog. Here we go. You'll just come over here so I can give your keys.
Thank you.
Oh, look out, brother.
We always.
Oh, no, mate. Got a new street racer in town.
Killer. Can I just purchase that bike off you when you're ready, miss?
Hey, no problem. Let me see the amount.
Easy. Do you mind if I smoke in the shop?
It's not that
Do you
got the
mind?
keys. Hmm?
Is it alright if I ask? Can I pull out a few colors just until I get a red one? Is that okay?
Okay. Red one. This is imported. Yeah. Was that in the import? Oh, this one. It's this one, right? This one? Did you want me to pull out a red one or?
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one.
Okay, I'm gonna give you your keys first. You're satisfied
Ooh,
with?
ooh. No, can I get a different color? Is that alright?
I'll try. I think it comes out as green
It
by
only
default.
comes in the one color, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, well, that's not good.
I mean, your only other option is to go to the mechanic and they can color it for you, custom.
Nah, that's fine. I'll just take it how it is then. Thank you.
There you go, all yours. Enjoy.
Appreciate you, miss. I hope you have a great day.
You too. Okay. Alright, I'm heading out from PDM. I was only going to be there for a little bit. I need to make quota elsewhere. What's this guy doing? Oh, that's right. I was going to remove and give keys to, can you say? I'm gonna have to know what that means first. Is that I like bread? Is that what it means? Alright, honestly, I don't know how to speak Spanish. I do know how to speak Tagalog. Dude! Why is it kinky? What's so kinky about I like bread? What? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean it's kinky? What? What does that? Does it actually have another? Wait. What does that mean? Okay, it's just a bread, right? It's bread. Or I can say Tagalog. Gusto ko ng tinapay. Gusto ko ng tinapay. That's Tagalog word for bread. Tinapay. Someone's hiding in the corner. Who's this, eh?
The local dog. Roof, roof.
Need to be.
Hello. I'm sorry?
Yo, hello?
Hi, how may I help you?
How much can I get for this info?
Let me check. The local dog roof. What? Ooh, has 40% armor as well. So everything except for suspension, actually. You're looking at 612.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright. Yep, done.
You gonna sell it?
Yeah, then you should be good.
Yeah. Page up, sell vehicle Corvina. He's like, really? Like, he's surprised. Why? And then your bank details on a note. I'll go grab your funds.
That is messed up.
Yeah. I mean, back in the day, a lot of people didn't really do max 100. Like, two years ago? Maybe 3. I think it was 3 years ago. Not a lot of people did max 100. Especially Mr. Nevins, when he was still around, he would always do 40. He would do max 40. Yeah. And then he changed it up to, like, max 100s after. But I remember the time he would always do max 40. My Char, actually, the Yankton one is actually max 40 as well. I did max 40 as well back then. But that's because I got it, like, 3.5 years ago. Alrighty, how's your day today?
Average. What about you?
Oh, it's alright. There you go. You got that.
Thank you.
Good on. Oh my god, I don't like driving through. Can I just... yeah, I can just go through here, why not? Dude, I don't get why there's double gate. Double garage gate. Why can't they just make it one parking lot that's open? Oh, but it's alright. A lot of us just go through the freaking double doors.
Hey, miss.
Hello.
I would just like to inform you that that silver Hilux over in the corner over there is actually a part of CMG stock.
Is that?
Yes. But they had troubles putting it into your garage, or whatever you call it.
That's funny. Let me see. Dude, it's because of this. There's something up above the roof, which makes it hard. Wonder if we can go through. Yeah, it's... Yeah, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it this way. I'll do it this way. Sign it to me, and then I'll deposit it. That's what I'll do. There we go. And then I'll deposit it inside. Dude, we need outside blips for large trucks. That's what we need to do. Other than that, honestly, we can still sell it to a customer, but the only issue with that is they won't be able to drive it out until blackout. Oh god. Yes, Bungle! We need outside blips for large trucks. Because these garages don't handle the big ones. Why can't I open all the way? Oh. And don't do the blips in here. This is like a trap. It's a trap parking lot. I think this should have gone and then just combine. Yeah, basically it's we need a deposit and we need a takeout large, kind of like Valhalla's. They have it outside where they have the deposit and then they have the takeout large vehicle. Like maybe around, maybe here, I would say. Either the back or the front, whichever. I mean, whichever you think is best. Yeah. I think Rav wanted it out here in the back. But a lot of us tend to drive through the double doors to go to the blip because we don't like driving. We don't like driving all the way around the building. We could also do it here, like in front of here, maybe. I don't know. It's really up to you where you want to place it. Yeah. Whose dog is this? If it was up here, it would be more convenient, but most likely... Because a lot of people tend to bring their sell vehicles in front. They always bring it up front. And then we have to get in, and we have to drive all the way around, all the way around, all the way to the back. Just to go in. Yeah. I mean, wherever you want to put it, that's fine. All that matters is there's a there's an outside flip for big trucks, because we can't buy big trucks anymore. We can't buy the Phantom. It's funny. Oh, I can't believe they didn't even think about the Hilux. They didn't think of just, you know, assigning it to their name and just depositing it again. Who is this guy anyways? You work here, by the way?
No, I do not.
So you just hang here in the corner?
Yeah. It's nice in the corner over here.
Okay.
You're just like, what is this person doing?
Kinda. I thought you were just a work. I thought you were actually a worker, maybe paycheck farming. I'm not kidding, but like.
No, 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 no.
Okay. Oh, that's funny. And I was like, who's that guy? Alright, let me go ahead and advertise. But anyways, how's everyone's day? Me? Oh my god, it was so busy at work. I was so behind of my workload. I was so behind. Like, dude, I was so behind. It's not even funny. Kind of funny, but not funny.
They know me as Mini Ilche.
Okay. What?
Yes. I'm all hanging out like with Tom and Motto and all of those boys.
Ah, yeah. True. Oh, what the? What? Is someone driving through somewhere? What? What's that? What's that sound? What the fuck? Thought I heard something.
Well, look, what happened? Yeah, the car just appeared out of nowhere and went straight through the wall here.
Really? I didn't
What?
see it. I just heard it.
Yeah. And then it like flew up in the air and disappeared. It was
Oh.
fucking crazy.
Okay.
I'm sitting there, I'm like, wow, it's a bit early for that stuff to happen.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
Who
heard.
knows?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Anyway, I hope you guys all sell heaps of cars today.
Okay. Thanks. I still... Dude, I still hear it.
Inside?
Yeah. It's inside the office. Wait, it's in the office. What the fuck?
It is in the office. Wait, what?
Holy shit.
Wait,
There's a...
where? Oh, there it is. That's crazy.
Why is it even on? There's nobody... Oh shit. Oh.
Wait, you just disappeared.
Oh,
Oh, there you
yeah, I
are.
know. I went on the car.
Alright, that's a bit odd.
That's true.
That's a Civ car too,
What
isn't
the
it?
fuck? Let me see if I can... You know what? I'll see if I can get in and... I don't even know.
Oh, maybe you can flip it?
I'm gonna try
You
and...
can't even flip it.
Just gonna turn it off. There we go. What the fuck? Everything's disappeared for me.
Yeah, you disappear when you're on the car.
Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That was hella weird. I don't know. Now we have a stuck car in our office. Yeah. I remember when Flywheels was still where Benny's was. No, well, when it was Benny's, and I worked there, and then there was just a pileup of local vehicles for no reason, and I'll just dump them all into the construction yard pit, and then put fuel on it, and then you know what happened. But yeah, might as well stand outside. It's what's this guy doing? I'm trying to eat my dinner. Dude, I should have asked for extra garlic aioli, not gonna lie. Not a big fan of pretzel buns. They're kind of hard. But it's a good sandwich, not gonna lie. I'm looking to finally streaming scenario server side soon, so I should be able to fix a lot of pad issues. Wait, you mean you streaming? Like streaming? Dude, that'll be awesome. It's kind of like when Martabo does his coding stuff. His development stuff. Bungo, you need to stream too. You need to stream as well. Look, you got Martabo streaming, you got Atratus streaming, you got Dev streaming. Where's yours? You need to start streaming too. Say 5, we upload new versions to everyone. Okay. One day we'll quit your job and stream. I mean, I don't quit my job to stream. I still need my full-time job to and streaming on the side. Streaming on the side is fun. Might as well build it. Well, you know. Oh, my work today was so hectic. I was so behind. And then tomorrow too, it's gonna be... actually tomorrow's Mother's Day for me. Might not be busy, maybe? I don't know. Yo, I'm not a robot too! Look, I work... Let's see. I actually sleep... Well, no. Actually... Okay, wait. I'm trying to think. So, I work from... So I wake up at 5, go to work by 6, start at 7, and then 7 all the way to 4 o'clock. That's the vice work. And I come home between 4 to 5. I might be getting dinner, who knows? Or I might just go straight home and order dinner, whichever. Or even if there's dinner at home, whichever. And then 5 until 9. I've been getting off my computer a lot earlier than I used to. I usually wait until 10, but the blackout time for me is kind of crazy because I got after blackout I got like an hour until I have to go to bed anyways. So yeah. And then of course I don't really go to bed. I just get off the computer by 9 to 10. Around there. Get off the computer 9 to 10. Entertain Corby a little bit. My little hamster here. She's been naughty. Oh my god. She's actually mad at me for cleaning her den the other day. I even posted her staring at me this morning. But yeah. I tried to play with her for like an hour. Or 30 minutes, because she doesn't really like to be handled too much. She doesn't like eating treats out of my hands anymore. What she'll do is, you know, get on my hand because she knows she won't get the treat if she's not on my hand. But when she takes that treat, she stuffs it in her pouch and then waits to get out to go into her hideout. She's like, booyah, see ya, you know? And then after that, I try to, well, when I go to bed around 10, maybe 10:30, then I try not to sleep. Like, I try to actually read something on my phone or go through stuff. But no, I knock out like a log. It's called time management,
How
Bungle.
much the Evo 9?
Evo 9? Let me check. So we got one with turbo engine and 20% armor only for 348.
Yeah, done. Or sold.
Okay, I'll go ahead and invoice you the amount. But yeah, don't call me a robot. Don't call me a robot. But dude, honestly, a lot of my co-workers at work, they do think of me as a perfectionist, which I'm not trying to be. But that's what they think. Like, everything I do at work is because I'm OCD. I'm OCD. So I have always, you know, a place for everything. And then a system for everything I do. Just to make it more efficient, more faster. Let me give you your keys. Did you want me to put it away or?
Nah, it's all good.
Alrighty. Enjoy. Let me just open the garage here. Yeah, it's open. Not this garage. This is a dead end. Oh, that's the problem though. Like, at work, whenever someone goes into a position that I used to be in, at least the best that I used to be in, I do judge, like, the way, oh my god, the way they're so slow. The way they like to be sluggish, you know? I was pay window for 2 years straight because I was really good at it. Like, no dishes. I did sided chilies. Now they don't do chilies, and then they make the dishes into like a mountain. Dude, if you see the dishes, dude, it's a mountain. This is why I made it a point to try to train them, whoever wanted to listen to me, to train on how to officially do dishes and push pay window, taking care of your customer first and foremost, and then being clean in your area. So there were only 2 people that listened to me, and now they're very good, like, they're praised. But the others, they don't care. This millennium, like, it's all about dishwashers, not hand washing anymore. But yeah, I mean, my boss thinks, well, he believes my coworkers are scared of me. It's kind of funny, but I mean, he says he doesn't think I'm scary, but apparently he thinks a lot of my coworkers are scared of me. Because I'm not afraid to, you know, call them up if they do something like cross-contaminate. Oh my god, touching things on the floor and not washing hands, that's disgusting. There's a procedure why we do that. It's food safety. I've been in the food industry for 10 years, and it's just something that's been really strict and ingrained in me when I was in Guam. But I do make mistakes. And I do, you know, I do own up to them. I try to make myself better and learn from those mistakes as well. Dude, this is why my boss loves me. Like, not gonna lie, I actually requested a week vacation for next month, June, because we have 3 paychecks in June. So I was like, I'm going to, you know, take a vacay for a week at least. And he was like he was thinking about it. And he's like, tell you what, I'll give you Friday until Tuesday off. How about that? It's kind of like a vacation, but you're still working in that week's. You know, the days that you're not gonna be, like, not having off. And I thought about it, like, oh, he really doesn't want to give me my vacation. I'm their only solo produce person, and every time I call out because of my a condition that I have every month. Because they panic apparently. Like I did a little prank to my boss this morning when they drove through. I literally hid under the table while the other maintenance hid under as well while they drove through. And when they came in, they're like, "Oh my god, don't scare me like that, dude. I'm so used to seeing you at the window. Like, if I don't see you, I'm thinking, like, the worst. Like, oh my god, we're gonna be behind on the produce. Like, holy." Yeah, it's funny. It's kind of funny when she panics. I'm sometimes a jokester. Like, I like to, like, you know, joke around. Like, oh, my boss splashed me with water, by the way. Just as a joke. He likes to push me around sometimes. And I'm like, so 2 weeks in June then? And he's like, no. He's like, no. And I'm like, well, don't bully me then. Or else I will request 2 weeks on the app. Don't test me, I said. Someone die outside? I think someone dead. Huh. But yeah. Anyways. Alright. So I'm watching, meaning, and there's a new Mr. Bolin show that just came out, so I'm definitely gonna watch it. Let's pause that. There's a Mr. Bolin that came out. The ghost had a sinister confession. I am curious.
There are lots of paranormal stories floating around the internet. However, very few are credible. Today, we're going to look at one that is.
Mr. Ballin, I love that guy.
If you're a fan
I love
of
his
strange, dark,
storytelling.
and mysterious, delivered in story format, then you've come to the right place because that's all we do, and we upload once a week. So, if that's of interest to you, please offer to make the like button a tuna sandwich, but instead of tuna, use a can of cat food. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. Okay, let's get into today's story. In the early evening of January 23rd, 1897, a blacksmith named Erasmus Shue stoked his fire inside of his little shop in rural West Virginia and then called out to his 11-year-old helper who was in the back cleaning up. Erasmus had been planning to head home early that night. However, a last-minute order for horseshoes had just come in, and so Erasmus knew that was not going to happen. He was going to have to work late. And so he was calling for his helper to send the helper to his home, Erasmus's home, to check on Erasmus's wife, Zona. He wanted to make sure that, one, Zona knew he would be late, and two, if Zona needed anything, the helper could go out and get it for her or help around the house or whatever she needed. After the helper had left, Erasmus went back to poking at his fire, but his mind was not on the horseshoes he needed to make. Instead, it was on his wife, Zona. The couple hadn't told anyone yet, but Zona was pregnant. Erasmus and Zona had only just met a couple of months earlier, but they had fallen in love very quickly. Zona was 23 years old, and she had beautiful dark hair and dark eyes and a quick sense of humor. She was a total free spirit who had grown up on a farm, and she had never really been away from home. When Erasmus had arrived in the little village called Livesey's Mill, which was located near a river at the foot of this mountain and was right near where Zona lived, he and Zona had noticed each other right away. Erasmus, who was quite a bit older than Zona, he was 35 years old, was tall and handsome with piercing blue eyes, and he had come to this little rural town to set up his blacksmith shop. And to Zona, he was like this amazing, new, exciting thing. Zona's family, especially her mother, Mary Jane, did not approve of the fact that Zona and Erasmus had begun seeing each other, mostly because Mary Jane didn't like the fact that Erasmus was so much older than Zona. But
back in the
Zona
day, that
was
was
known for
normal.
being incredibly stubborn, and she loved Erasmus, and so there was just no stopping her. So, in November, just a couple of months after meeting each other, Zona and Erasmus got married, and they moved into a little house together, and very quickly, Zona got pregnant. And both she and Erasmus were so excited about this that they wanted to go around and tell people, but early on, it was clear Zona had some complications with this pregnancy. She was sick all the time, and she just seemed really unwell, and the doctor who was seeing her knew that it likely had to do with her pregnancy. And so the couple decided that they should just wait and let the pregnancy develop a bit before announcing the news. So, on this late January day, Erasmus began hustling to finish these horseshoes because he really wanted to get home and be there for Zona and make sure she really was okay. And so as
Aww.
Erasmus thought about Zona,
Oh,
the
sweet.
steel he was heating inside of this fire was glowing bright orange and was ready to be forged into shape. And so Erasmus got his hammer and he got to work. Meanwhile, Erasmus's 11-year-old helper had arrived at Erasmus and Zona's house, and the helper walked through the gate up to the front door of this little 2-story home, and he knocked on the front door. But Zona did not come to the door, which the helper thought was odd, because Zona was someone who was always bustling around the home and was very quick to open the door and chat with neighbors. And now, standing in front of this door, the helper couldn't even hear a sound inside of the house. It was like no one was home. And so the helper knocked again, and after some more silence, he just reached down and tried the doorknob and found it was unlocked. And so he swung the door in. And right away, the helper noticed that the house was totally dark. None of the lamps.
Oh,
Hey, how you doing?
good.
Any chance you guys have a carrot for sale?
Let me check. We do not.
Oh, damn. Okay, that's all good. Question though, if I was to sell my Raptor, do you have any idea how much they go for?
How much we would offer?
Yeah.
Is it max 20 or?
Yeah, max 20.
We would be offering 573.
Oh, perfect. Oh, good. Alright, I'll come back check if you guys have any later on.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
You go.
Lamps were lit, even though the sun was setting fast. And so the helper stepped inside of the house and continued to call out for Mrs. Shu, but there was no answer. And at some point, as the helper turned a corner and looked towards the base of the stairs that led up to the second level, he froze. Because lying on the ground was Zona. She was lying perpendicular to how the stairs run, on her back with one arm over her chest, like she was sleeping at the foot of the stairs. And so at this point, the helper is scared. He doesn't know what's going on here. Obviously something is wrong. And so very slowly, the helper began moving closer and closer to Zona. And when he was practically right on top of her, he yelled out her name one more time. And when she didn't call back and her chest wasn't moving and she was just totally still, he knew obviously something was terribly wrong. And so the helper at this point turned around and sprinted out of the house and ran back to his own house. And when he got there, he ran inside and he told his mother that he thought Mrs. Shu, Zona, was dead. And so the mother told the helper, run back to the blacksmith shop and tell Erasmus to go home right now. I'll get the doctor. It would take the local doctor, the same one who had been treating Zona for her pregnancy complications, almost an hour to finally get to Zona's house. And when the doctor arrived, he found the 11-year-old helper and his mother and other neighbors kind of clustered around in the first floor of the home. And then when he went up to the second floor into the master bedroom, he found Erasmus, who by this point had returned, and he was sitting on his bed, and he had laid out his wife, Zona, so that she was on her back and her head was in his arms, and he was stroking her hair and rocking back and forth and crying. The doctor, of course, knew Zona and Erasmus very well because of how often he had been treating Zona for her pregnancy issues over these last few weeks, and so he felt a pit of sadness looking at this scene, but he knew he had to do his job, and so he gently walked over and he put his hand on Erasmus's shoulder, and he just said, you know, I need to examine Zona's body. And Erasmus, at this point, he didn't even look up. He just continued to sob and rock back and forth while stroking her hair. Finally, the doctor kind of was a bit more forceful in asking Erasmus to step aside, at which point Erasmus did. He got out of the way and positioned Zona flat on the bed, and he made sure her hair was perfectly combed all around her neck. And then Erasmus knelt down right next to the bed and continued stroking his wife's hair and crying, while the doctor at this point kind of moved to the foot of the bed and began looking at Zona and beginning his examination. And the doctor would quickly confirm that yes, Zona was dead, and after looking at her pelvis and kind of moving her around, the doctor came to the conclusion that very likely Zona had passed away from pregnancy complications. Zona's funeral would be held the next day at the local cemetery at the top of this hilltop, and by this point the word had gotten out that Zona had been pregnant when she died. And so during this funeral, everybody was staring at Erasmus, who was overcome with grief and crying so hard that he could barely catch his breath. And then right before they lowered Zona's casket into the ground, Erasmus made a point of putting his wife's favorite scarf into the coffin with her. He said his final goodbyes, he shut the casket, and then it was lowered into the ground. But while the mourners were obviously very moved by just how unbelievably grief-stricken Erasmus was, I mean, his whole family was wiped out in one
There
blow.
has to be a twist.
What really stood out to the people that attended that funeral was not Erasmus's reaction to his wife's death, but rather Zona's mother's reaction to Erasmus. During this funeral, Mary Jane, Zona's mother, didn't seem sad or grief-stricken or in any way reacting to the fact that her daughter had died. Instead, as the funeral went on, Mary Jane shamelessly glared at Erasmus with a look of pure hate and disgust on her face. And then, after the funeral was over, all the mourners wanted to go up to Mary Jane and Erasmus to pay their final respects to the family, but Mary Jane ignored all these people and promptly left the funeral without saying a word to anyone. Lately, me and old Seagull Lung have been eating pretty healthy,
Here
and so
we
we
go.
decided last Friday to finally have a cheat meal. And so for hours we deliberated over which delicious food we were going to enjoy, and we settled on a piping hot plate of eagle tonsils and a couple of hunks of undercooked cheetah meat. Now, the next morning when we woke up, we expected to feel rejuvenated, refreshed, but instead we felt like we had spent the night before sucking down weird bird tonsils and strange exotic meats. And so as I stumbled out of my bed to go to the bathroom to vomit, Lungy was already in there, and he looks at me and he says, "Papaya, deberíamos ter ficado con HelloFresh," which of course in Portuguese means, "Papa, we should have just stuck with HelloFresh." And of course,
What's
the
the
Lung was right,
Lamborghini that I
because
want?
HelloFresh offers actually good tasting food,
Okay.
and they deliver every...
Hello?
Hello, help you.
Do you have any Lamborghini Hurricanes in stock?
Okay. We do not.
Yeah, all good.
Already.
everything you need to make it right to your doorstep. HelloFresh cares about quality, which is why all of their seasonal ingredients are picked at peak ripeness and arrive from the farm to your table in 7 days or less. And don't worry if you're not a great cook, because HelloFresh's foolproof recipes are super easy to follow. Go to HelloFresh.com and use code MrBallin16 for 16 free meals plus free shipping. Again, that's HelloFresh.com. Use code MrBallin16. Okay, back to the story. And in the days that followed Zona's funeral, Mary Jane's behavior only continued to get more and more bizarre. When neighbors would drop by Mary Jane's house to drop off food or just check in on her, Mary Jane refused to come to the door. Mary Jane basically began staying up all night. People would see there were candles lit in her bedroom at all hours, and they'd see her pacing around her room and then periodically kneeling on the ground and kind of staring off into the distance. And then on the rare occasion that Mary Jane actually left her house, she would look totally disheveled and distracted, and as she walked around town, she'd be mumbling under her breath and constantly looking over her shoulder like she was scared someone was following her. And when concerned neighbors came up to Mary when she was out of her house, she refused to make eye contact with them, didn't want to talk to them, and as fast as she could would get away from them. Whatever was going on with Mary Jane, her husband was not willing to talk about it to other people in town. However, they did notice that he had begun sleeping in the barn, so he was not even staying in the house with his wife.
Sleeping
And
in the
then,
barn.
on the morning of February 21st, so about a month after Zona had died, Mary Jane walked out of her house looking totally clean-cut. She was not disheveled. She was not looking over her shoulder. She wasn't muttering to herself. She was standing tall, moving with a purpose, looking
Got a present
totally
for you if you want
coherent.
one.
And as she moved, the only emotion people could see on her face...
I got a secret present.
What's that?
It's a secret present, but it cost $5,000 to get.
What? What is it?
It's a secret. You just gotta hand over the cash, and then you get the present.
But a present is supposed to be given as a present, not be bought.
Well, okay. I'm raising money for the Children in Needs Foundation. We're sending over a few cows and chickens, and for that you will be rewarded with a gift.
Wait, is it a live chicken?
Yeah, we can give them a light chicken.
No, I want live chicken.
Yeah, like a live chicken.
The actual live chicken item.
Yeah, like we give them chickens and cows and goats so they can have milk. And then chicken eggs. So how much would you like to donate?
I mean, what present are you talking about, though?
Hear me on the radio.
Oh, it's a special present.
Oh, I need to see it first.
I can't give you the goods until the payment is occurred.
Then
The
I'm
kids,
not
they're
interested.
hungry. They're starving though. The kids are
Oh my
starving.
God.
You wouldn't deny your kids some food, would you?
I mean, there's a lot of people starving.
I see how it is. You know what they say? They say the rich get richer and the poor get poorer.
Depends. How about the hardworking people?
Ah, true.
There's two types
But
of
I
rich. There's those that have been born into it and those that work hard for it.
Like, you could just go for like a week without getting your nails done, and little Jimmy over in South Sudan could be eating his breakfast tomorrow morning.
Oh, these nails are implanted. I don't do my nails. They're just there.
Damn, that's crazy. What about your hair? You don't have to go get that done?
Oh no, this is natural.
Natural. You were
Yes.
born like that.
Oh yes, so
That
the
is a-
Kova family, all of the daughters have this color-ish. The more pink is the heiress of the family.
That must be some new genetic mutation I had never seen before.
Yes, it's in my history.
You're evolving. You're an evolved human being.
I mean, when I was in high school, I saw a girl with her black hair had a lot of white strands in between all her black hair. It's basically a genetic thing as well that she had.
Alright.
So it looked like she had like every layer was black and white mix.
Yeah, maybe she was just getting old. Old bones.
This was high school.
Yeah, but like she's an old person. Maybe she's is she still around with us today?
It made me think she was like one of those rock band girls back in the day.
Oh yeah. Back in the day. How long was back in the day for you?
Probably 15 years, more or less.
Uh,
Anyways, did you need help?
Wait, May.
Yeah.
Can I sell my car here?
Yeah, what car are you looking to sell?
Just a Mercedes AMG GT.
Is it max 20?
Yeah, it's max 20.
We would be offering 431.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, it's outside?
Yep.
Alrighty. Let me just do final appraisal for it. Yep, so 431. Page up, sell vehicle Corvina. Bank details on a note, please.
Yep. Wait, what else? Just bank details.
Yeah, and then page up, sell vehicle Corvina.
Yep. Should be there.
Alright, you just need the keys. Alrighty, let me just grab your funds. Let me get your number first. Alright, let me go grab them funds and I'll be back. The fund is all the way in the back of the office. Oh. Uh, 430. It was 796, right? First 3-digit. Where'd he go? Right. Where'd he go? But yeah, that's his number, so... I mean, should have it. Oh my gosh. Oh, here's a boot. And whatever that is. Alcohol. You should have the money in your bank.
Yeah, I just had a bit of a
Yeah.
accident there.
Oh no, there's no fuel.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Are you able to drive this?
I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I am.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. If you could drive it inside.
What? through that back door.
You can come. You could try it through here.
What'd you say, sorry?
I said you could try driving through here, and I'll show you where the deposit is.
You want me to just drive through that back door?
Yeah,
there?
just come through the back. Oh yeah. Because the deposit is right here. Yeah. So where I'm standing, right now, if you could just here. Like where I'm standing, like right here. Like right here.
Wait, what is it?
If you could just situate the car like in this spot. Dude, I wonder if it's gonna come out with no gas as well. I don't know. I think for everyone it's different. Okay, let me check. Check. That's so weird that you're able to drive it, but not. Oh well. Anyways, there you go.
You have a good day.
You too.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Almost done with that KPI. I just need 1 and 1.
Was anger. And so Mary Jane, angrily, walking with a purpose, walked her way to the local prosecutor's office, and instead of knocking and waiting to be let inside, she just opened the door and barged right inside. The prosecutor knew Mary Jane and knew how strange she had been acting over these last few weeks, and so when she came inside, he was alarmed at her sudden presence, but he was also pretty curious as to what...
I'm sorry?
Huh?
What's that?
Do you know how to make lock sets?
I don't do them. I do know how to make materials, but I don't do the lock sets. I have a friend that does it.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
what was going on. And so when she came in and demanded to speak to him, he was happy to go into his office and take a meeting kind of simply out of curiosity. But once the two of them sat down in his office, Mary Jane proceeded to tell this prosecutor this totally outlandish story about her dead daughter, Zona, that at first made the prosecutor think, okay, clearly Mary Jane has lost her mind. That's what's been going on over the past few weeks. All this grief of losing her daughter has caused her to kind of snap. But by the end of these 2 hours that Mary Jane seemed to just be kind of rambling about this story about her daughter, the prosecutor started to realize that what she was saying kind of made a lot of sense, and his suspicions began to rise and rise. And so once Mary Jane was done telling this wild story about Zona, the prosecutor was convinced that what Mary Jane was saying had to be true, and so he knew they needed to dig Zona up. And so after Mary Jane had left, the prosecutor ran to the local doctor's house, the same doctor who had been treating Zona and then also looked at her after she died. And the prosecutor would tell the doctor that, hey, we need to exhume Zona and you need to examine her again. And the doctor at first was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? But then after hearing what the prosecutor had to say about this crazy story that Mary Jane had just told him,
the husband killed her
doctor
then.
agreed that, okay, yeah, we do need to do this. And so the next day, February 22nd, a team of men with shovels, along with the prosecutor and the doctor, headed up to the Hilltop Cemetery where Zona was buried, and they dug her casket up, and then they carried the casket down to the local schoolhouse, and then once she was inside, the workers lifted her body, which was fairly well preserved because the ground was so cold. They lifted her body out and they placed it on a table, and then everybody left except for the doctor and the prosecutor. And once the room was clear, the doctor and the prosecutor began examining Zona all over again. And within about 30 seconds of this re-examination of Zona's body, basically at the exact same time, the doctor and the prosecutor, who were on either sides of the body, saw the thing that Mary Jane had alluded to in her wild story about her daughter. And so the doctor and the prosecutor, they're seeing this thing, they look up at each other and they can't believe it. Mary Jane's story had to be true. The following is Mary Jane's wild story. On the day of Zona's funeral, even though Mary Jane was overcome with grief over losing her daughter, the feeling that she really was harboring was hatred towards Erasmus. She hated Erasmus, she had always hated him, but now it was like her daughter is dead and she's forced to watch this guy sob and cry over her daughter's casket, when in her mind she's like, this funeral is about her, it's not about you. And so the whole funeral, she's just staring at Erasmus, channeling all of her energy towards hating him. But then, as she's doing this, a new emotion began to creep up on her that she couldn't quite describe. Basically, it felt like something was terribly wrong. And intuitively, Mary Jane felt like the only person who could explain what this thing was that was wrong kind of in her life somewhere was her daughter, Zona, who was obviously dead. And so this feeling that something is terribly wrong, it completely consumed Mary Jane's mind. And so by the end of the funeral, she wasn't mad at Erasmus. She was just thinking, how do I get in touch with my daughter? I need to get answers from my daughter. And so when the funeral ended, Mary Jane just left the funeral as fast as she could. She went home, she went into her bedroom, and she knelt down and she began to pray. Not for peace or strength in this difficult time, but instead, she prayed for her daughter's ghost to appear to her and tell her what was wrong. And for the next month, that is all Mary Jane did. She was obsessed with this idea that she needed to basically conjure her daughter's ghost to tell her what this thing was that was wrong. And so that was why she was acting totally crazy. All she did was pray and then look for signs that her daughter's ghost had come or was on her way. And so she'd be up all night, kind of looking around, hoping her daughter would suddenly appear. And then when she would go outside, the reason she was muttering is because she was still praying under her breath. And she was always looking over her shoulders because she thought her daughter would appear disappear any moment. And then finally, one night in the middle of February, so this is a month into Mary Jane's attempts to conjure her daughter's ghost. She was in her room, she was praying like she normally did with all of her candles lit, and all of a sudden, as she's kneeling down praying, this bright light appears in the middle of her room. And as this light suddenly appeared, the room began to get really cold. And Mary Jane is staring at this light thinking, this is my daughter. But then just as quickly as the light and the cold that came with it had appeared, it disappeared. And so Mary Jane was both really excited because she felt like, okay, the prayers are working. That had to be my daughter's ghost or some sign that my daughter's ghost is going to come here. And so Mary Jane just doubled down on her prayers. She knew she was close to getting her daughter to show up. And so over the next 2 days, that bright light would appear 2 more times, and each time it would just quickly disappear. But again, Mary Jane is thinking, okay, something's happening, my prayers are working. And then finally, on the 4th night, as Mary Jane is in her bedroom praying, the light appears in the middle of her room. It starts to get cold, but then instead of the light disappearing, Mary Jane would describe seeing her daughter kind of step out of this light and suddenly appear in the room. Mary Jane said that her daughter was dressed all in black and her skin was very pale and her eyes were these dark pits and her hair was straight down right over her shoulders, and she was staring at her mother. And Mary Jane, when she saw this, even though she had been trying for a month to get her daughter's ghost to appear, now that it seemed to be happening, she was terrified. And so Mary Jane began backing up right as this ghost begins walking towards Mary Jane. But then Mary Jane, as she's up against the wall, tells herself, you have to be strong. You need to talk to the ghost. You need to figure out what's wrong. And the only question that Mary Jane was able to come up with was, how did you die? And when she asked this question, Zona's ghost came to a stop. And then when Zona opened her mouth, dirt poured out. And then with a raspy, low voice, she began to tell her mother a story. She told her that Erasmus appeared to be this wonderful person to the community, but behind closed doors, he was a monster. He hit her and screamed at her over the littlest things. And then on the night of January 22nd, so one day before Zona would be discovered at the base of the stairs by Erasmus's helper, Zona's ghost would tell Mary Jane that Erasmus had become enraged at Zona over the food she had made that night for dinner. He had wanted meat and she had made something else, and so he was furious. And when Zona tried to tell Erasmus that she would make more food, or there was other food for him to eat, to just please calm down, Erasmus stood up and he grabbed Zona by the neck and he lifted her off the ground. And right at this moment in this story that Zona's ghost is telling Mary Jane, the ghost would stop speaking, and this look of abject terror would come across the ghost's face, as if she was suddenly reliving this moment that happened with Erasmus. And as she's standing there with this horrible look on her face, the ghost began to levitate off the ground, and then it opened its mouth. And as it did, no sound came out, but instead, it was like all the air in the room was getting sucked into this ghost's open mouth. And then all of a sudden, there was this loud cracking sound as the ghost's head suddenly violently whipped around 180 degrees, but the ghost's body was still facing towards Mary Jane. And after this happened, Mary Jane is sitting there totally dumbstruck, and the ghost suddenly drops back down onto the ground, still with their chest facing Mary Jane, but their face pointing behind them. And then Zona's ghost turned around and began walking out of the room, and because she had turned her body around, that meant her head, which was facing the wrong way, was now oriented towards Mary Jane again, and Mary Jane would say the ghost was smiling. And then right before Zona's ghost left, she would say to her mother, "Now do you see what he did to me?" And then Zona just vanished, and the room became warm again, and Mary Jane, who was suddenly feeling so exhausted, just sat down on the bed and wept. Mary Jane had, the next morning, promptly gotten up and rushed to the prosecutor's office and told him the story of seeing her daughter's ghost and how the ghost had told her
they would
that
believe
Erasmus
that?
had throttled her, and that was what killed her. Now, the prosecutor was really moved by Mary Jane's story, but it was when he rushed to the doctor to ask about re-examining Zona's body to see if she had marks on her neck from where she could have been throttled. That was when the doctor actually told the prosecutor.
Just made $100,000. This guy.
Huh?
That when he did the examination of Zona's body on the day she was found, He would say that Erasmus spent the entire examination at the head of the bed, cradling Zona's head and brushing her hair, but now that he was thinking about it, he could have been covering up her neck with the hair. And then also they thought about the funeral when, right before Zona was lowered into the ground, Erasmus parf, claiming it was his wife's favorite, around her neck when she was buried. Again, perhaps trying to conceal the fact that there were marks on her neck. And when they did exhume Zona's body and they removed that scarf that Erasmus had placed, they would see there were marks all over her neck that looked like fingerprints.
Sir, do you work here?
No, I do not.
So why is your car
I'm
parked in
just
here?
a normal hang around. I've been here for like the last week or two.
Okay.
Moe and shit don't really care.
I'm sorry? Moe who?
Fucking one of them with a purple dread dude.
Yeah, well, I would appreciate it if, since you're not an employee, if you would park your car outside.
Easy. Do you buy cars?
Sorry.
We do. What is it, Jackie?
Sorry.
A
Could I please? How much is this? The Honda motorcycle?
She wants the bike with the plate Dick Sniffer.
Moe as well.
Yeah.
I know like 2 billion Moes.
Is it the CBR 300R?
Yeah, Dick Sniffer.
Oh yeah, it does say that. Max 20 is 272,000.
All right, I'll buy it.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
How are you?
All right.
Yeah, that doesn't. I say that when I don't feel good.
Just going, you know.
Yeah. Are you buying this because of the plate or?
Yes.
Oh my god. There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you want me to put it away or? Hey Beth, what is up? Getting to see the hang with my boy Denny. Which Denny? The one in the Spider-Man? Mask or? Denny, which? Oh, Denny Piffin? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. Continue this.
And then upon further examination, they would see that her neck was actually dislocated and that her
Ooh.
windpipe had been crushed. Erasmus would be arrested for the murder of his wife just minutes after the doctor and prosecutor, basically at the same time, saw the marks on Zona's neck during their re-examination. During Erasmus's trial, Mary Jane would take the stand and she would tell the story of her daughter's ghost coming to her and explaining that Erasmus had killed her. And the testimony was so compelling that the jury found Erasmus guilty, even though there was no motive. Basically, they convicted him on the strength of Mary Jane's ghost story. Erasmus would be sentenced to life in prison, but he would die just 3 years after being incarcerated from a mystery illness that passed through the prison. It would also turn out that Erasmus had been married 2 times before marrying Zona. One of his wives had divorced him for being abusive. The other wife died in a freak accident when she was helping Erasmus fix their chimney when all of a sudden a brick fell loose and hit her in the head. Today, there is a plaque right near the cemetery in West Virginia where Zona was buried that reads in part, "Only known case in which testimony from a ghost helped convict a murderer."
Dude, that's the only time a ghost... Oh my god.
So that's going to do it. If you enjoyed today's story, be sure to check out our podcast, which has hundreds more stories, many of which are not on YouTube. They are exclusive to the podcast. So if you...
That is so interesting. Hello.
How much would I get from Max 20 Bentley stock brakes?
Let me check. Bentley. Oh, is red listed. Oh, unfortunately, we already have a Bentley in stock. Let me just tell you what we would have offered if we were going to buy it. It would have been $395.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
How much is the wide body Eva?
That one's max 20 for 877,000.
Thank you.
No problem. See.
Today's video is brought to you by NordVPN. Get NordVPN's 2-year plan plus 4 extra months for free at nordvpn.com/KendallRay. Hey everyone, welcome back to my channel. So happy to have you here with me for another video. If you are new, then welcome. So if you are seeing this video, that means that I just had a baby. That's right, people. I am now a mother. That feels really weird to say. And I can't wait for that to actually be a reality because I'm pre-recording this video for while I'm on maternity leave. So it's July 10th today. So I am just about 9 months pregnant and my baby could come at any time. But please just bear with me for this video. I am very out of breath these days. My lungs are being very squished and it's hard for me to get through a full sentence without taking a massive breath at the end. It's kind of crazy. I really did want to try to record at least a couple videos ahead of time before I went on maternity leave so that you guys didn't have nothing going up for, a full month or more. So I think I'm going to have at least 2 for this next month for you guys. And you might even get a surprise appearance at some point from my husband, who might record a video for me. But if you want any updates on how I'm doing and how the baby's doing, I will be posting on Instagram for that. You can follow me at KendallRay on YT. I might also be posting on TikTok, which is also KendallRay on YT. And if you didn't know, I'm also doing some occasional vlogging throughout this experience. So I will have a link to my vlog channel below if you want to check that out. But anyway, today we are going to be talking about a case of Munchausen by proxy. And these cases are very disturbing and very interesting. If you have never heard of Munchausen by proxy, I will explain exactly what it is what it means. Today is different though because I was actually able to get information right from Hannah. So huge thank you to her for sharing her story with us all today. So I will explain to you Hannah's story here in a minute. But before I get started with Hannah's story, I did want to remind you guys that I am currently running charity merch for National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, and 100% of the proceeds from this collection is going to NCMEC. It's available for a limited time at milehighermerch.com. I just love how these designs turned out, and like I said, we are
so
going to only be
cute.
running them for a limited amount of time. So if you want one and you want to support National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, now is the time to grab one before we are just sold out. I'm not sure if we'll do
Oh my
another
God, did they
restock.
just hit
I
him?
don't really know
Or
what our
her?
plan is, or if maybe
Yeah,
we'll
they
create
just
something
hit her.
different. If you want this specific design though, now would be a great time to get it. I'll have a link directly to that in the description box, or you can just, like I said, go to milehighermerch.com. And a big thank you, of course, to everyone who has purchased something from this collection so far.
I'm Lauren Coffrin. I work at the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children in the Exploited Children Division. We look at images and videos of child sexual exploitation content, and what we're doing is we're hoping to be able to put together pieces of the puzzle, finding different images, finding different videos, and trying to find out where are those images and videos taking place. Can we find a town, a location, a certain place where these children are being exploited? Most of these kids aren't missing. Most of these kids are in a home, and it's our job to try to find where that home is so we can tell law enforcement and they can go in and rescue these victims.
So like I said, today we are going to be talking about a psychological disorder called Munchausen by proxy. I think the most well-known example of Munchausen by proxy is Dee Dee Blanchard and Gypsy Blanchard. Many of you have probably heard of that case. I know a show came out on it recently. It's called Mommy, Dead, and Dearest. I don't know how that was. I definitely have seen mixed reviews from you guys. I'm not a big fan of reenactments in true crime. It's just not my thing, but I actually did do a video on Gypsy Rose Blanchard years ago. It was one of the first true crime videos that I had ever done. If you've never seen it, I'll have that linked below. It is truly a fascinating case. So if you've never heard of that case or Munchausen by proxy, let's kind of break it down a little bit before we get into today's case. So Munchausen syndrome by proxy is a psychological disorder where a caretaker, typically a mother, makes up or causes symptoms in their child so that they can appear to be sick. It's marked by attention-seeking behavior, where the caregiver receives praise, recognition, and sometimes money for having a sick child.
It's this really weird mental disorder where usually parents will make their kids sick in order to get attention and to have their kid
That's
be put in the role of patient, and them be put in the role of parent of patient. It's different when somebody is faking an illness because they are trying to get out of trouble with the law or something like that. They really want the attention that comes with having a sick kid.
The disease first became recognized in 1951 and was actually named after a fictitious 18th century character from a book named Baron Munchausen, who was known for his dramatic but false stories. The disease has since been renamed factitious disorder imposed on another, or FDIA. So that is what it's referred to by most medical professionals now. However, most people recognize it as Munchausen by proxy. Changing the name of the disorder to factitious disorder imposed on another has made it far more specific and easy to understand. And there are a handful of famous cases that are related to FDIA, but there actually isn't a lot of conclusive data about how many people are actually diagnosed with it.
It's not very common, and experts they will readily admit that they don't exactly know how common it is, because the people who have it lie. That's part of the deal. They're lying about their kids being sick, and they are breaking the law. So they aren't going to tell anybody. Even if they came to a counselor and said, I think I have Munchausen's by proxy and I've been making my kids sick. If somebody told that to me, I'm a mandated reporter, the first thing I would have to do is call the police. So they aren't going to tell anybody what they're doing. So I think it goes undiagnosed and unreported a lot.
What we do know is that it seems to primarily affect mothers, and recent data shows that there's up to 9% mortality rate in children with parents who suffer from FDIA. According to the Cleveland Clinic, clinic, it has been estimated that 1,000 of 2.5 million cases of child abuse are related to this disorder. People who have FDIA may also experience factitious disorder imposed on self, which has been previously known as Munchausen syndrome, not by proxy. Basically, by proxy just means onto someone else. And what's interesting is it's common among people who have a background in the medical field, and that's because these people commonly know the language that is needed to convince others and sometimes other medical professionals that their child is ill. And they would also know what pills, what medications they should give their child to make them appear to be sick, to give them false symptoms. And it's not fully understood how and why someone ends up with FDIA, but it can be associated with childhood
I've never
trauma
heard of
and
this
certain
mental
personality
illness.
disorders.
It's this really weird combination of usually
Hello.
anxiety and delusions in their head, along with usually a pretty messed up personality structure, and then it all just kind of combines and reality gets blurred, and they kind of
Hello.
know that what they're doing is wrong, but they have this total lack of self-awareness at the same time.
Just wondering if
So
you
it just-
guys
it
are buying
doesn't
Dodge
make
Charger
sense, and it
1966s
happens,
right
but
now.
It doesn't make sense why.
Again, it's not fully understood why someone would do this, but there are some motivations that can explain
we
why
have full
someone would
stock,
want to create
so
a
we're only
fake
able to take
illness
in one
their
when we
child.
sell
And
the
first
others.
off, there's emotional benefit.
So you actually not allowed to buy anymore.
Seeking praise and
Not until we
support
sell
from
one
their
of them.
community for,
Can you buy them for
taking such
cheaper?
great care of their child. Normally, these people crave sympathy and
we
attention
cannot.
from other people.
We have to have a
Another
stock of
reason,
3.
however, that people might do this
Because
is
even if
for
we did
Uh-huh.
take in
financial benefit.
yours,
Having
what's
a
to say
sick
we could
child
sell
can
yours
often lead
as
to
well as the 3 that we
donations
still
and
have, you
monetary
know?
support that you may not otherwise receive.
All right.
And the case
We-
that we are going to look at today definitely has motivations in both those categories. I do want to clarify, though, that even though we are going to be referencing Munchausen by proxy or FDIA and looking at it in this case, the judge in this case has actually rejected the notion that the defendant actually has it. So let's start by talking about Hannah. Hannah Milbrandt was born on August 25th, 1995, and grew up in Urbana, Ohio. Her parents, Terry and Robert, each had kids from other relationships, but Hannah was the only child from their marriage. And growing up, Hannah's father worked as a printer, and her mother had a handful of jobs, which included some work as a home care nurse. Hannah remembers her very early childhood as being somewhat too good to be true. Growing up, she said she was very close with her father and remembers wanting to spend more time with him than she wanted to spend with her mother. And she remembers being very emotional, crying a lot on the days that she didn't get to see her father. She really wanted to spend as much time with him as possible. She said that her mother, Terry, was the kind of mother that would buy her love.
Yo, if
She
I were to
used
buy one of your
things in her
1966
face,
Chargers,
not
how much do
actually
they cost?
giving her what she needed as a child when it comes to, emotional support.
How much is a
and
Max
love.
20
Hannah also
1966
remembers
Dodge
her
Charger?
mom being very
We sell them for
spending a lot of her time
416.
shopping, and that she never would go anywhere without having her nails done. And even though her
Alrighty.
mom showed her affection by buying her things, and Hannah did get to have some of the nicer toys and clothes, she knew that there was something wrong with the way that her mom showed affection. And Hannah also remembers that Terry was always picking fights, whether that was with her other children or with Robert. Sometimes she grew up in a very chaotic environment with a lot of screaming and a lot of fighting, and that was very tough on her. But everything really changed for their family in February of 2002 when Hannah found out that she was diagnosed with leukemia. Hannah remembers going to a very routine doctor's appointment after she had kind of a headache, cold situation, just basic symptoms, and then suddenly she was diagnosed with leukemia. And leukemia, if you didn't know, is actually the most common type of cancer among children and teens, according to the American Cancer Society. It actually accounts for almost 1 out of every 3 cancer diagnoses in that age group. Terry told her and everyone else that doctors had found 3 tumors in her body, 1 in the base of her neck, 1 in her jaw, and 1 in her spine. And Hannah was only 6 years old when she was told that she...
Which one?
Hello, how you going?
Hello.
Just this car here, I'm just wondering what it's worth.
Just a stock one.
Thank you. Wait, yeah, if you got like 2 seconds, I'm just gonna quickly go chat to these civs real quick. Just find out for me if you can.
So it's stuck with 20% armor only. We're able to take it in for 56,000. Yeah. Dude, that looked like... That guy looks like a chunky Gary. I don't know. He looks like a chunky Gary. Oh, why? He's not even watching.
That's actually pretty good.
That is pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say 56,000, miss?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, cool. Thanks for that. Hey, just wondering, what about a second-hand Raptor? Do you know what they're worth?
Like 650?
True. That's too much. What about a Mark IV Supra?
Like 600k.
600. Well, this kid knows. All right. Wish you told him it was worth like 800k.
Hello.
Yo.
Huh?
I'm just wondering how much the car over there will sell for.
Which one?
The Max 100 F1 McLaren behind you. Max 100.
Yo, Leo.
Got brakes
Just
as
gonna
well.
repair this. What's up?
Yeah, if you can park your car there. I'm just gonna test drive a car. And see how
Oh, sorry. Spasm.
Oh, good. Oh,
Dude, going out of the sheets. Let me go appraise your car. Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh, fully maxed okay.
Max 100, everything on it.
Yeah, we would be offering 1 mil 452.
Oh, can you do any better? It is Max 100.
Right, I'm looking at the list that was approved. Oh yeah, 1.5.
Oh, you can't do any better, can you?
That is the best we could do.
nice car, bro.
Okay.
Do you want to help me?
1.5, you say?
Pardon?
Yeah.
Could you help me out?
What do you need help with?
Let me grab everything out of the...
Do you reckon you could drive this car back?
Is
Wait, what are you gonna say,
you
sir?
might get
Where
a better
to?
price private sell.
So we're just the inbound over there.
No one seems to buy these on private, in my opinion.
To the impound?
Yeah, if you don't want the effort and you want
I'll
money right
put it
now,
up,
right
but...
now.
Well, hold on, I can't hear
Yeah,
you.
I'll put it up right now and see.
Yeah.
If you, yeah, I can drive you there.
Oh, so these boys are fun about.
And
Are you boys interested in this car?
Nah, not really.
I'm just gonna wait like 10 minutes, see if anyone throws me an offer. If not, then
Yeah, it's no problem.
I'll to use.
I'll be in my head a bit. Well, just bear back, guys. Why can I?
Excuse me?
What's that?
How much is a Dodge Demon?
Let me check. In our store?
Yeah.
Max 20 is 827.
Can I test drive it?
No problem.
Yo, Leo. It's a nice car. It's a really nice car.
Oh. Dodge, eh? What are these worth, bro?
850. I'm gonna buy it. If it's nice, I'm gonna buy it.
Jesus. Why is my car worth fuck all, but everything else is worth so much?
Oh man, that's funny. Anyways, back to what I was doing. This guy is waiting on his new
Only had a few months left to live. And obviously that was so hard for her to wrap her mind around and just shocking and devastating. And almost immediately after she was diagnosed, Terry wanted to shave her head. Hannah remembered not wanting to have her head shaved, and having it shaved was devastating for her. But of course, it made everything look more real. She told her whole family and the community that Hannah had begun losing her hair due to her chemotherapy treatments. Hannah remembers crying a lot, saying that she felt like she looked like a boy, and normally she loved putting her hair up in a ponytail, and now her mom was regularly having it shaved. And in addition to having her head shaved, she was also told that she had to wear a surgical mask at all times. Terry was telling everyone that Hannah had to wear this mask because she was at high risk of picking up other illnesses, and that it would protect her from possibly, catching something that could kill her even faster. And because she was high risk, Terry also kept her from playing with other kids in the neighborhood, many of them who she used to be really close with. So it was really starting to affect her personal life. Hannah also wore 3 large bandages on her body at all times, and Terry would explain to people that these bandages were covering her chemotherapy ports. So if you don't know, a port is a device that's used to draw blood and give treatments. And because Terry had previously worked as an at-home nurse, she told others that she was often able to treat her daughter herself. So Hannah still went to school at North Elementary, but she was restricted from any excessive contact with other kids because she was believed to be at risk of catching something that could kill her. So when her friend Emily and their classmates found out about her cancer diagnosis, they were all confused, like, any child would be. So Terry would often come into their class and explain what was going on, try to get the kids to understand how best to treat Hannah and how to make sure that she's not at further risk. She told the school and the other children that Hannah might experience seizures and how to react if she ever does have one. So everyone at the school felt really bad. And to help Hannah feel more comfortable, they ended up having a hat for Hannah to wear. Every student came to school wearing a hat so that she didn't feel so alone. But North Elementary was not the only place that Terry went into detail about her daughter's cancer. The entire community became involved in the Milbrandts' lives because Terry would go around and tell people how much they were struggling financially due to Hannah's treatments. So Hannah's friend Emily's father was a firefighter, and when he heard about Hannah's illness, he got the firemen from his station to donate $500 from their union funds. This is very generous because obviously they actually need this money for other reasons. And this would not be the only donation to the Milbrandt family. The chief of the fire department also donated several hundreds of dollars directly out of his own pocket so that Hannah could have a puppy that was named Socks. The firemen also frequently visited bake sales that were put on to raise money for their family, and sometimes they would pay up to $40 for a loaf of bread just to show their support. And of course, local churches got involved with donating money as well. Their family attended Faith Fellowship Church, and over the course of several months, the church donated more than $7,000. to their family. Terry told anyone she could, as often as she could, that Hannah's treatments cost at least $500 per week. So there was just a massive effort by the community and local businesses and even children who wanted to help Hannah. They would hold these special events like a benefit spaghetti dinner, for example, all to raise money for Hannah's treatments. And one of the efforts
Is that
many
McLaren
people made
720S you
to
have
raise
a
money
Max
for
20?
Hannah was through soda can tabs. These tabs could be turned in and recycled in exchange for money. And people all over Urbana were collecting their soda tabs and bringing them to the mill branch so that Terry could turn them in
We
and
have
get
Max
some
20
money. And even
for
though it wasn't obviously
1.650.
very much money and it wouldn't generate enough to
1.15.
really solve their problems, it was a way for the entire community to
Fuck,
get
and you can't
involved as much as
buy
they
my
could.
F1 for more than
Specifically, there was
1.5, can
one
ya?
girl in the community
It's
who
1.5.
had a ton of her own medical
You know what?
concerns, and she
I
wanted
saw my
to
McLaren.
help Hannah. She had been collecting soda tabs for years.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it.
Do what?
I'm a McLaren here.
Are you gonna buy the 720?
I won't have enough. I'll be 100 short, but I'll make that money soon.
Okay.
Just come out here and all transfer keys and shit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You want to see your car? Okay, okay, okay.
So 1.5 and
Yeah.
I might have just killed a dog.
Let me go grab your funds.
yeah, no, that's all. That's what I'm mad at. I'm Antonio Carlos, brother. I do a lot of hunting. Antonio Carlos. I do a lot of hunting and car park. I was just wondering, anyone here can be a legend. Give me 100k and I'll pay you back in like an hour.
Hello, Corva. I hope you're doing well.
Clement, that guy there needs 100k.
Fuck.
Who is he?
The guy with the sledgehammer.
Oh, fair enough.
Hello.
Hello.
Me.
How are you?
Yeah, I got the money. So how much was that McLaren 720S
Oh,
again?
okay. It
Yeah.
is 1.615.
1.615.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Hey,
Oh, shit.
Let me give him a discount. What are you doing?
What? That's the price for it.
Give him a discount. He's obviously in need of some cash.
I mean, he just sold
90K,
this
okay.
F1.
Yeah. You're making him hustle 100k for like a 2 mil car.
That's not me.
Come on,
Sorry,
come on.
my bad. I'm gonna pick it up.
You gotta pick up your business hustle.
7191.
Oh, I already made myself KPIs.
She's doing it. She's a legend.
Yeah.
27.
Let me put this away.
That's the wrong number. I can put mine on there for you. Just give me a second.
Thank you so much. I will transfer you money. I'll be back here in an hour if you want to meet me here. Thank you so much. Have a blessed day. You're the best.
Ah, my leg.
I can fucking buy the car. Woo!
Dude, I'm trying to finish what I'm trying to do. What's happened? It's short. Okay, he's coming to buy the car. Alright. Oh wait, no. I have time. What the fuck?
Hey, I'll buy that Max 20 McLaren 720S.
Alright. Let me just...
Yo. When you get a sec, I want to test drive a car when you're done with this guy, if that's cool.
There you go.
Alright, and did you want me to put it away, or would you like to,
I would like to drive it out, please.
What'd you buy, mate?
Oh, McLaren 720S.
Oh, mate, nice car. I've got one out the front.
Yeah, well, I had a McLaren F1, but they're so slippery. I just want something that's good control.
Yeah, the 720s, in my opinion, handle the best out of any car I've driven.
Do you know how fast I go?
I've had it top out at 300, but...
Oh, yeah, that's not bad, not bad.
That's going down a hill. It'll mostly sit like top speed around like 270, 280.
Oh, yeah, that's fucking heaps good still.
Yeah.
and a bit?
The little wing comes up too, mate, when you go fast.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'll check how much is in the boat quickly. Leave a story.
Can I test drive the... Well, how much is the wide body Evo? That white one.
Max 20, 877.
Can I test drive it? That's cool.
Yeah. Oh. There you go.
Sweet, thank you.
Oh, what's up? I'm outside. What the? Okay, well, they're fighting. No idea why. Hello, I'm up here.
I was just wondering the price, the BMW M4 F82.
We have a max 40. Max 40 for 692, and then we have max 100 for 1.
That's the BMW M4.
The regular M4, yes.
I'll be
How
back
much
in a
is the
sec.
max 20? 690.
692, max 40 actually.
Oh, could I give it a test drive?
Okay. I'll just put this away. There you go.
Thank you.
How'd it go?
Yeah, it was. I actually might get it.
You get it now?
Yeah, why not? I'll get it now.
Oh. The max 41, right?
Yep.
Let's transfer the keys here.
Yep.
Now it's all yours.
Thank you.
Why? Did you need something? You mind giving me my bubble? I can't even hear you. Hello. I don't know. I don't know. Just doing my stuff here. Where is it? Hi.
I know. Can you hear me now?
I hear you now.
Yay. One second, let me just, yeah, okay. So basically, for some reason, I've got one of the SNS pistols, right? But I got the loaded clip, but when I press, like, to go to reload it, it just says you got no clip or anything.
Maybe it's not the right one.
It's a 9mm for a 9mm.
There's two different types of 9.
It's just a pistol mag for
I
the
wouldn't.
SNS pistol.
There is a
There's
specific.
only one.
There's a specific mag.
It was the only one in the shop, though.
Oh, I'm not sure. I don't really.
Hmm.
I don't really go to the ammunition much.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my guy. I don't know. Did my look? Okay.
Yo, I got a question. I know you don't have them here, but I just want to know, like, what pricing, like, would you know how much, like, a Lambo Hurricane would go for?
How much we would sell?
Yeah, like, how much would they sell for?
Max 20s, we usually sell them for 1.3.
True. It's not even bad. Alright. All good, I was just curious. Thank you.
Ready?
Donated every last one of them to Hannah and her family. And she, knew that she could use that money for her own medical needs and her own family, but she felt like it was more important to help others. So the more time went on, the more serious Terry said that her daughter's medical condition actually was. Eventually, she started telling everyone that Hannah only had 6 months left to live. And Hannah remembers that she felt horrible during this whole time, and she hated going out with her mother in public. She hated all of the pity that she was getting, and she said she could feel the way her mom was kind of thriving off the attention. Hannah would even be brought to beauty appointments with her mom. She often went to Touch of Beauty salon, and Terry would tell a lot of the women who did her nails about how sick her daughter was right in front of her. But many people started to raise an eyebrow with how much
Hello,
Terry
Mrs.
seemed to be
Lakova.
spending on her nails and her hair when she said that she was too poor
Yes.
to afford
What's your
these
first
cancer
name?
treatments.
Corvina.
Wait. What?
Corvina?
So it's Corvina Lacava.
Corvina Le Corva.
Ah, like Anna Kournikova, nearly.
Oh my god.
Sorta.
What's up? Did you need something?
No. Me and Beth were just wondering what your name was.
It's Corvina.
Corvina.
Yes.
Hey! I figured it out. It's Corvina.
What?
Oh!
It's called what? Vina?
Corvina La Cola.
Corvina.
There's a little blood on the
Yeah.
floor.
I've got
Yeah,
a heavy,
sorry.
I have a heavy
It's my
flow.
time of the month.
Don't mind me.
Are you the one that sold me the boat? Or was that a different
No,
McCall
that would
sister?
be an Octavia who went back to the islands, by the way.
Let me just clean that up for you.
You're cleaning your knee, mate.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta get in the nitty and gritty if you're gonna clean
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Spit shine. Fuck yeah. Get all done. Beep bop. Beep bop.
Alright, bye, Miss Corva.
Have a nice day.
Hey, I got a question about working here.
Yeah.
Is it hard to like get a job here?
So used car dealers are usually more difficult to get into because of the limited roster.
Was so like a mechanic could be easier to get into.
Huh?
Would like a car mechanic be easier to get into?
A mechanic is a lot easier, yeah.
Well, so is this
they
like
always need employees around
yeah?
to, you know, fix cars.
So is at CMG is it like full right now?
I would say so, but they hire from time to time depending.
Yeah, because I just put in an application to work here.
Yeah. But just leave an application, you know, you never know.
Yeah. Alright, well thank you. So,
Hello, Nerds for Revenge. What is on? Still working at Hayes? Let's see. Nice. Been a bit busy with what's that? DB Dead by Daylight? Dead by Daylight. Honestly, I have that. Like, I don't know. It's for me, I'm still confused how the gameplay is supposed to be, but like whatever. Yeah, I'm not really. After my first time, like, I wish there was voice in that game. You know? I wish there was a voice. It would be a little bit more easier. Or is there voice and I'm just dumb? Like, I can't, you know. Why did I put that there? Oh well, whatever. Right now I'm just practicing on, you know, makeup. I don't know, I'm trying to get better at it. Like I think I need that white highlighter thing that some use.
Yo,
Oh, I can help you.
how much is the Chrysler 300?
Max 20 is 269.
How much is the 720? 720S?
So max 20 is 1.630.
True. Fuck. What's one more? Oh, the RS6. Yeah, Max 20 RS6.
Max 20 is 564.
Yeah, easy. Can you buy cars? Like, are you
Yeah,
able
well,
to do that?
what car are you looking to sell?
It's a Max 100 wide body Mustang.
What? Oof. You really want to sell that Mustang? Dude, it's gonna go fast. So max 100, we buy them at 1.353.
Yeah, alright. No, I'll leave that. Do you reckon I can test drive the Chrysler?
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it.
There you go.
Is you need my number or something? Or my
You're
name?
all good.
Easy, yeah. I'll be back.
Went the wrong way. I want to try making the wing on my eyes. I'll try the wing. That's so difficult for me. What if I mess up? Fudge cake. I'll try it. Whatever. Let's see what happens. I don't know if I did it right. It looks so cute. I don't know if I did it right. How was it?
It's alright. Do you reckon I can try the RSC?
Yeah. Oh? Oh, looks like people's head popping. Do you need help?
Can I test the RS6? Just any of them will do. Probably max 21 would be.
They should both be. don't think I did that evenly. Oh no. Dude, I'm not good at this. They're so not even. Nope. Nope.
Not sure what happened there.
What were you test driving again?
I think it was R6.
Oh yeah,
Is
you
this
can
one?
test drive. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Do you know how much that one is?
564.
That's pretty good. Do you know how much a Shadow Dagger goes for?
No.
Hmm.
Depends on who's collecting. So hard when you're double it. Did you find it?
Yeah, it's alright. I'll probably leave it for now. I'll come back.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Once I make my mind up. Appreciate it.
I am messing up on the. I don't know if I'm messing up. Like, I am super inexperienced. Dude, it's so naughty. It's so naughty.
Hello, madam.
Can I help you?
I'd like to sell that vehicle behind you there. Not a problem.
Is the HSV GTS or?
GDS, madam.
Ooh, unfortunately this is stock. We're not able to take in another one because we already have one that's stock.
Do you know if Valhalla will take it?
You'd have to ask Valhalla if they're able to.
Not a problem. I'll go over there and see.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
I'll be back, guys. I need to get something. Dude, it's so difficult. I don't think I did it right. Oh, I think I messed up. No. Oh, shit. I definitely messed up. Oh, no. Oh, shit. How am I gonna erase that? No. Erase. Delete out. Delete. Control C. What? Where'd it go? Oh. Making wings is the most difficult thing. See that shit? Whatever. Let's continue with the show.
But there were many people in the community who thought, you know, maybe she's getting these services done for free because they feel bad for her. So when it came to everything regarding Hannah's treatment, Terry was the parent who was in charge. Many people question why Robert wasn't going to the hospital with his child, who was supposedly dying. But he said he wasn't as active because he was working as hard as he could to help make as much money as possible for his daughter's care. And he also said that he had a strong fear and dislike of hospitals. And I know a lot of people will have thoughts on that, but it turns out Robert actually did try to go to some of her appointments. But Terry was very pushy about that. She would always say, I need to be the one to go, or if he did make arrangements to actually be there, she would say that they got canceled, and she would always purposely schedule them when she knew that he had to go to work. And even though Robert wasn't fully involved with the actual treatment of Hannah's cancer, she says that she remembers he was always around to cheer her up and that she felt extremely close to her dad during this time. And even today, the two of them have a very strong relationship. So when it came to Hannah's care, Terry also said that she was being treated at home by an in-home nurse named Beth. And Robert never actually met Beth because she would always come to their house while he was working. Shocking. But of course, Terry would tell him how much Beth was helping their daughter. And he would come home and see pill bottles all around the house that Terry would claim were chemotherapy pills. These pills, which were crushed up, were normally given to her in the evenings, and Hannah would wake up and feel disoriented and groggy most mornings. And it was those mornings that Beth would come over and take care of Hannah. And so Hannah says her memory of this Beth person was like a foggy dream. But at the time, she felt like Beth was a real person. She would go off of her mother's explanation of Beth and her description that she had short brown hair, an inviting smile, and Hannah describes Beth being real to her in the same way that Santa is real to kids. It's like when you hear about something so often as a child, they become real to you in a way, in your mind. And of course, she is being given all these different medications. So she felt like Beth was very real at the time. And that's also how she felt about her doctor's appointments. She would go to those feeling very groggy and disoriented from the medications that she was being given by her mom. She mainly remembers her mom and her grandmother Mary taking her for ice cream and that she would fall asleep shortly after that. So it was all a blur to her. So as the months passed, more and more money was being donated to their family to help with Hannah's treatments. And eventually the narrative began to shift, and Terry started telling everyone that Hannah had only weeks left to live. And around this time, Hannah began more serious counseling sessions at school, and she'd be asked to draw pictures of heaven and talk about her fears. And obviously all of that was really, really intense for her. I mean, can you imagine as a child trying to process what all of this means and having a very confused feeling constantly from the medications that you're on, from the people you're around, and feeling this underlying sense that her mom was getting some type of enjoyment out of all of it. So by the time the holidays are approaching in 2002, Terry was still continuously asking for help from their community to support them through these treatments. They were receiving tons of free meals and gifts from dozens of people in the Urbana community. And one woman in particular who did her nails at Touch of Beauty even went out of her way to buy Hannah a $100 Barbie dream house. And this woman actually did a lot to help the Milbrandt family that year. She was always on board when it came to helping them in whatever way she could, and she even sold candles in her store to help raise money. But it was also around the holiday season that some people started becoming very suspicious about Hannah's apparent illness. Terry saying that Hannah would be a lot slower than kids her age and drowsy. A lot of people were not experiencing that when it came to how Hannah was acting. Hannah seemed to have just as much energy and was keeping up just fine with the other 7-year-olds in her class. And many people were just kind of in awe of Hannah, that she seemed to be handling all of the treatments and the emotional stress so well. It just seemed like Hannah was so normal and didn't act how they would expect a child who was, weeks away from dying to act. She wasn't having seizures, and, beyond the mask and the bandages, she seemed fine. And one thing that started to really stand out to people, particularly her teachers, was her hair. Obviously, Hannah's hair had been consistently shaved, but it was growing back very quickly, and it wasn't coming in patchy, which doesn't make sense. I mean, in most chemotherapy treatments, when hair does grow back, it comes in very patchy and inconsistent, but hers was growing quickly and it seemed healthy. So the school ended up deciding to call the Department of Job and Family Services of Ohio, and they sent investigators to North Elementary School to talk with Hannah, and that's when they discovered that there was nothing under her bandages. That's right, absolutely nothing. Her bandages were covering healthy skin, not chemotherapy ports like Terry had told everyone they were. Hannah also started telling them about a blue pill that she was being given by her mother, and it turns out that this blue pill was a sleeping pill. So
Ooh, it's
investigators
sleeping
went to Terry
pill.
right away, explained what they had found, and Terry gave up very quickly and admitted that the whole thing was a hoax. She did not hesitate at all to say that her daughter was actually completely healthy and that she had made it all up. Hannah was not sick, and she was never diagnosed with cancer. So the whole hoax lasted a total of 9 months, and during that time, she had scammed the community out of $31,000, possibly more. So they did a search of the Milbrandt home and $100,
Wow.
leaving them questioning what Terry had done with all the rest of the money. And this is unbelievable as well. They also found bags and bags of those soda tabs that the whole community had been collecting so that they could cash them in, and they had done nothing with them, which is weird because you'd think she would want more money, but it sounds like it wasn't quite enough for it to be worth the work it would be to actually turn them in. It seems like just pure laziness. They were literally just left by the trash as if they were useless to them, which is so sad, especially considering that a lot of them had come from that other child in the community who was sick and could have used them for getting some cash for her own treatments.
When I was 6 years old, my mother told me that I had cancer, and soon after that, we found out that it was a hoax. She was getting all this money, and everything that she was doing was fake.
So obviously, right away, it was a priority to put Hannah in foster care and get her out of this situation immediately. Terry had admitted that she had been lying to everyone and that this was a giant hoax, but they needed to determine who else in Hannah's life was in on this. And obviously this is about much more than money. Hannah had been drugged. She had been mentally abused all of this time. So investigators ended up arresting both Terry and Robert on charges of child endangerment and theft. But her father, Robert, maintained his innocence from the very beginning. He claims that he was just as shocked as everyone to find out that his 7-year-old daughter was actually not dying of cancer and that his wife made it all up. And he maintains that innocence to this day. But investigators, of course, arrested him at first. He did manage to post bail, but Terry remained in jail while she awaited trial for the crimes that she had committed. Terry's mother, who I mentioned earlier, Mary, was also suspected to be involved in the hoax. It was believed that Mary had been involved because she was known to be at the treatments with Terry and Hannah. And now that investigators knew that there was no treatments happening, what was the purpose of Mary's involvement? So she too was arrested and put in jail for 2 days before her bail was posted, and she was free to await trial at home. So as far as Hannah goes, in total, she was in foster care for a full year. Eventually, her aunt was granted custody, and she took her out of the foster care system. But that 1 year that she spent in foster care was very traumatic for Hannah. She says that being taken out of the system was one of her greatest blessings. She describes it as truly her saving grace. And according to her, leaving the system gave her hope for living a better, normal life.
After that, they were both, her and my father were both
I'm wondering
sentenced
if I
to
should
go to
color
prison,
my hair
and I was
brown.
taken and put into foster care. And I spent a year there, which was pretty awful. And then my aunt gained custody of me, and I lived with her until I was about 15.
So in the indictment against Terry Milbrandt, it was reported that she recklessly tortured and cruelly abused Hannah. On top of that, Terry created a substantial risk to Hannah's health and safety by violating a duty of care, protection, and support. Not only did the indictment outline the charges of endangerment and felonious assault, but also the several charges that she faced for stealing thousands of dollars from the Urbana community. Terry stole from several local churches, the school, and almost a dozen small businesses. And on top of all of this, the community was shocked to learn that Terry had been to prison before. Terry was actually convicted of credit card fraud in 1989. She was given probation for those charges, but she violated her probation, so she was sentenced to a year in a women's facility. And nobody in her community knew that this was part of her past. She was seen widely in the community as this amazing Christian woman who was a great mother taking care of her sick child. Robert also faced several charges, including conspiracy to commit
I've
child
done my
endangerment and
KPIs,
conspiracy to commit felonious assault, as well as theft. Mary, Hannah's grandmother, faced only theft charges. Robert and Mary both pleaded not guilty, and Terry initially pleaded not guilty by reason of insanity. Terry claimed that a psychiatric evaluation resulted in the diagnosis of Munchausen syndrome by proxy, and she said that this disorder is what caused her to do what she did. And even Robert initially felt that this diagnosis fully explained why his wife did what she did. He believed that she was really suffering from this disorder, and so he decided to stand by his wife. But Hannah disagrees. Hannah does believe that Munchausen syndrome by proxy is a very real thing that people should know about. She does not believe her mother was suffering from it. She does believe that Terry was suffering from other mental health issues.
Do you guys want to see
childhood,
how I did my makeup,
that
or
dealt with, but she does not believe
I'm
that her mother
just,
suffered
I don't know.
from MSP. And the judge also agreed with her that Terry did not have Munchausen by
God
proxy.
damn it.
So they did not accept her insanity.
You read it like a
plea, and
freaking
they
book.
rejected
I mean, you're not the only
During
one
her
that does it
plea
all
hearing
the
on
time.
August 7th, 2003,
Nah, I'm
Terry
a
changed her
professional.
plea from not guilty by
Professional
reason
now.
of insanity
I
to
see,
guilty
I
of
see.
10 out of 14
Are we?
charges. Robert also changed his plea.
By the
from
way,
not
did you
guilty
guys
to
still
guilty
want
on the
the
charges of child endangerment. But Robert's
keys
changing
to that
plea
house?
wasn't because he was admitting guilt. details.
If you're given it, I
He
won't
said
say
that he
no to
changed
it.
his plea because he was told that Hannah.
I won't keep anything illegal there.
Okay. I mean, it's very, like, if you plan on being in CMG, you know, it's kind of like a fast flying towards your car.
I'm not leaving CMG.
Oh, that's good then.
No, I want to be event manager. That's my goal.
Oh.
Yeah. Just talking about. I think I'm one of the best event guys in
Wait
the
a
city,
minute.
to be
How much
honest.
is
So.
my rent anyways? Oh, it's still enough. Okay. Anyways.
How much is it?
I mean, it was sold at like 500 something, 600 something. Basically, per it's 9167.
Okay.
It's like.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hmm?
It's nicer than what I was expecting. Damn, I've
But I
never
think
seen
this
this interior before.
gives. I'm not sure how many keys this one has.
I've legitimately never seen this interior. Alright, hang on. What should I do right now? Ready?
Huh? What?
Polito Boulevard.
Huh?
There you go. I put 50k in it.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah, no, this is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's my goal, is to get event manager. Because, I don't know. No, I don't know when the last time Noah's ever done an event. Plus Halsey's leaving.
Well, actually. Well, yeah, Noah was like the original 3, so I don't know.
Yeah. No, I more just mean I want to do events for them anyway, regardless of him if he's in that spot. Plus Halsey's leaving anyway. I think he's
Wait,
already
what?
resigned.
Why?
He's leaving. Well, he wasn't coming back to the city. He's left it pretty much. So.
He left city? Why?
Just I don't know. He's kind of tired of the city. He's been in another one now. He sold everything he'd owned. He's got the helicopter left and that's it. And then he sold everything. I've already said to someone, you know, Garrett'd be a pretty good replacement for that role. I think Gary's pretty good at everything.
Bungle. Dude. Wait, I need to hide this shit. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just do it. You know, I'm so insecure about myself, but whatever. I did the makeup. Like, I wanna be, I don't know. Alright, so, but you and Gary, right.
What's up?
You and Gary are staying though.
Yeah.
That's
leaving.
good.
I'm
That's good.
gonna get Templars the Syndicated. That's what I'm gonna do. It's my goal.
Yeah. Is Marlo syndicated already, or?
Who, Marlo?
Yeah.
No, they're 8-man.
Oh, so hopefully you guys get syndicated before them.
Absolutely. We beat them at KOS last week, so looking good for us.
Oh.
Is there anything I need to look at? I like how Maxwell put in
No, actually, I did it because On the 9th, he actually messaged me about being sick for a week and he doesn't know when. So I kinda, that was 2 a.m. I kinda half read my DMs when I get them in the morning.
Yeah.
And then I just forgot about it.
Yeah,
Well,
nice one.
you know, it's 2 a.m. I half read things and then, yeah.
No, I get you. Yeah, no, I like doing events and stuff, so I want to try to get something like that going somewhere at least. Hopefully it would be CMG. Maybe another cousin of mine was interested in Valhalla at some stage, so I don't know about that. I haven't talked to him in a while.
Wait, it says here Halsey is on leave, so did he...
He wanted to do lead first, and then he came in a couple of days ago, and he's like pretty much sold everything that he owns. So, I think he already talked to Rancho about what he's doing, so I'm not 100% sure what the go is at the moment, but we'll see.
Okay.
But he left the gang and everything, so...
yeah.
Unfortunately, he wants to do other things, but you know, he's a friend in Vice, so...
Yeah. I mean, wherever they're happy, honestly. Like, there's a lot of people that are happy, you know, in other stuff.
Exactly. Alright, I want to see how much this guy wants to sell his Maserati for.
Okay.
Yeah, I might buy that. Let's see, what do you reckon, 1.1?
Max 100?
Yo, how much are you selling your Maserati for, man?
Anyways, guys. Hello.
I can tell you how much I would normally buy it at CMG for, and then I can work out a price from there if that's okay.
It's a little dark, eh? I tried the wing on my makeup, and I don't know, it doesn't look.
Alright, so
like
we
right,
buy
I think.
one at... Where is it at? Where's it at? Where's it at?
This
We'd
on
buy it
the
at
side.
1.1. I can give you like 1.2. That's for the Maserati Max 100. We'd buy it off people at 1.1, and I'd probably sell it at 1.2. Would you do that? Nah? Alright, all good, brother. Easy, man. Bye.
No? No luck?
Nope.
Haha, rip.
I just need a Max 100 like KOS vehicle. I was going to, because I got the Ferrari at the minute, and even if I Max 100, it's still not going to be very good for, you know, any KOS in. Yeah.
So is the Maserati like the only choice, or?
No, it'd be Maserati, Mitsubishi Evo 9, Max 100, 720S, Max 100, of GT Max 100, or Pagani. Pagani's a little bit too out of my price budget.
That's expensive.
Yeah, I got 2 mil and I don't really want to blow it on one car straight away, you know what I mean?
True.
I'll get one. I'll get one. One day, maybe.
Maybe. I mean, you should have bought when we had a few in CMG, remember? But people just kept scooping them up.
Yeah, well, you know, I could have bought Gary's yesterday for 1.1 as Max 100 Evo, but I was able to do a deal with a guy to get 1.3 for it, and I'm like, I'd rather give him the extra money, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd rather fill the guys' wallets before thinking about me getting a bargain. I just need some idiot to come in and try to sell a Max 100 Evo again for 700k, and then I'll buy it directly off him.
How about F1s, no?
Nah, they suck.
Okay.
F1s are good if you want to go on a straight road, like line. The second you turn, it's like bye, blow up time.
Bye.
Bye, you're dead.
Is that not the same with Ford GTs?
Ford GTs have better handling and they can go off road a little bit. The F1s can't go off road at all. They just literally go backwards. The Evo, you can literally go up Mount Chaliad just with them, which is why I like them, and they're really good at handling. They also got a boost recently. They can go an extra 20k on the speed. Because they didn't get a lot of love. They only could do like 204. Now they can do 220.
Okay. I don't know. I'm just interested in Yanktons.
Yeah.
That's all I'm interested in is Yanktons.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. If you ever get a Max 100, you know, Yankton Evo you want to share here, I would not say no at all.
Yeah, but if I share it and you use it for criminal activities, it will get seized, I bet you.
Nah, I've never had a car seized in my entire life, you know?
No, they're gonna search the plate and then they're gonna be like, oh, it's part of the Lecor family? What?
Yeah, when does she become a criminal scum?
Right.
Yeah, no, I get you. I wouldn't bring that sort of hate to you.
Better not.
I won't. I don't really do anything silly anyway. I'm a good boy. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Not often.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna go dive. Wish me luck. The
Guys
luck
are
that I have
still
on me should be all the
diving?
luck I need. Yeah,
Wait.
I actually enjoyed it, to be honest.
Have you been diving at the place?
No, I'm going to though. Have you had luck there?
I mean, not really. Not as much as you did.
Yeah, half a minute in the.
Run, bitch! Run!
What's up, Kevin?
that's
Why
funny.
do
I
you keep
turned around,
using
like, yeah,
the
got one, and
bitch
you're like,
run?
God damn it. Alright, let's walk across before I get hit by a car.
Yeah. You always use the bitch run.
Any good Max 100s come in, can you let me know?
I mean, we did get an F1.
I said good
Wow.
Max 100s. Oh, there's a lot of people here.
My mother didn't drop me as a kid, she kicked me.
Yeah, there was a shitload of rabbits. I see what you mean,
Hey.
but it's a good spot.
Boy, is he selling a 720S?
but you just
Is it
won't
Max
get
100?
Run, bitch!
I mean,
Run!
Alright, stop with the
Max
bitch
20.
run.
You want to sell it?
Nah, not really, bro. There's two in the showroom though, if you want.
Yeah, we do have
Well,
720S.
Yeah, not Max 100 though.
Yeah, but this is not Max Undy, is it?
I know,
Nah.
that's why I walked away from him. No, not to be rude, I just walked away. I don't want the deal. I don't want the deal. Go away. I like the color.
Cheers, mate. A lot of people seem to like it with the red wheels, mate.
You know what? I have red wheels on my Ferrari. Everyone gave me crap for it, but I like it.
Yeah, I rate it, bro. It looks fucking good.
Do you want to buy a Ferrari by any chance?
Nah, I was looking to get a Lambo Hurricane.
Oh.
Bruh.
Yikes.
Why?
Have you driven one before?
Nah.
They're not very good.
Really?
Yeah, the wide body makes it a bit better, but the standard's not very good to drive.
Yeah, I just like the look of them. Like, I was about to buy one of Valhalla, but the guy got there just before me bought it.
Personally, the Murciano is a lot better for like handling, and it sounds nice, and the speed's better.
Yeah, okay. How much do they go for? What?
Not much more, man. They're like probably like an extra 150, 200k.
Wait, what's
True.
my thing go?
And they
I
look
think-
better in my opinion. That's just me though, but you know. Oh, hang on, this guy's calling me back. Oh no, he's not. Don't worry. Yo,
You know he's not, don't worry.
it's CMG, and then I'm going to go diving. As long as you want to come down, I guess. Which one? The Barbarino or Encino? Yeah, alright, give me like 5. Easy. Always got lots over. We don't have any Lambos in stock, so I can't actually really show you.
Yeah,
the
I'm trying to
differences.
think what they look like, but yeah.
They're
It's all
longer.
good.
They're longer.
Yeah, okay.
And the wheelbase is a bit cleaner.
Yeah.
And then if you have a lot of money and you want to really flex, you got the Diablo.
How is the day
which
going
is
anyways? I
really
reached
nice,
my
but that's personally
KPI
my
for
favourite.
CMG.
I think my neighbour's got one, and it's like, I
Which
think
is
you got it for like
great.
9 mil or something.
I think I reached KPI for
Yeah,
almost
you can get it for
everything.
3.3 when it comes
Tomorrow
Oh,
I gotta
maybe it's not
start PDM
that then. It's
again.
it's like a real rare Lambo.
Aventador.
No, I've never seen it. It's like an old school shape one, and it literally is like the first one I've ever seen in the city. Hey,
Okay, okay.
it's like a real rare car. I'm pretty sure. That's why it's
Which
9
one's
mil.
red?
It's this Lambo.
Which
My
Lambo?
neighbor's got it. I don't know what it's called, but it's like almost like an old school style looking one. Really, really low to the ground. Quite wide. I don't know the name of it, sorry, but
Really
I think it might be the 101 that's in the city, maybe.
yeah, bro. He's like, bro, I've been waiting for one of these to come up for sale for so long, and he's like, as soon as I saw it, he just paid 9 mil for it.
Wait, what is it?
I don't know. It's fucking looks sick, but
It's a Lambo, you said.
yeah,
Aventador?
I'm not too sure. It could be like I said, I don't know the name, but I've just never seen one personally before. And he's been in this, like my neighbor's been in the city for fucking ages, so like he wouldn't just go.
I've been in the city for fucking ages. I should. What is that car?
I don't know, right? Like, he just said it's like a pretty much a collector one. It's like there's fuck all in the city. There's only like a couple of them, but yeah, he wouldn't just go throw 9 mil on the car if it wasn't, you know, like.
It might have been a Yankton freaking Diablo, to be honest.
What?
Could have been.
Yeah, that's what I think it would be. 'Cause
I mean,
the
if it's okay, so if it's a Diablo, because that's a Lamborghini. By the
If
way,
it's low to the ground and it's old school, it would probably be the Diablo.
okay, then that's not rare.
Yeah, the Yankton, I guess, would make it rare, though, would it?
And my family got it.
Oh, okay. Can I take it for a test drive? Thank you. It do like 380.
Yeah, well then it's not that then.
I feel ya. Alright, well I gotta go. I'll chat to everyone later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Did you need anything else, or?
Nah, I'm all good, thank you.
Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, did you need help?
Nah, so good.
Okay. Try to. Dude, I don't know. Oh, got a message. Okay, well anyways, since I'm done with this, my only KPI that I actually need to do is EMS. I need like 2 more hours, so I might as well spend like an hour on it. What do you mean go I don't really want to raise. Like maybe, you know, maybe, but... Let me go ahead and... Joe, yeah, Joe is getting into it. Where is the races now? Nah, I'm gonna do EMS. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna do EMS. I need to put my soundboard on though. Ugh, I need to later. Soundboard. Connects. Oh, there we go. Field work. Ooh. Is my audio all the way? Well, not all the way, but like at least. I need that a little bit more up. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Alright, oh shit, okay, 30 minutes. 30 minutes worth of EMS. Let's go. I don't know where they are at right now. I'm busy with Supercross. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting it's downstairs.
They moved it downstairs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. I keep coming up here.
Yeah, me too.
Oh god.
Do you like the new colors of gloves and stethoscopes?
Oh, I like the pink gloves. Hell yeah. I still stick with my
I love the blue
pink
ones.
stetho. Yeah, it looks great.
Oh my gosh, I feel so great. I'm sad that I lose my glowy shoes, but
yeah.
you know what? Compromises.
I mean, you're still all blue.
I am. You're dead right.
Did they add a new hair again?
They have. Come have a look.
Oh, I haven't seen the new hair. Not like I'm gonna really change.
I think you'll love the new high
let me
pony.
see. Oh,
There's a
let's
whole
see.
new like half up, half down high pony.
Okay, that's
and it's so
interesting.
cute. And there's also 2 new space buns that are lower
New
on the
what?
head. Space buns, so
Space.
they're like double
Oh.
buns.
Like mine.
So
Let me see.
So this is the new hair. Look. So this is 92 and 93.
My cousin has that hair now.
Oh wait, is it all the
So
way
gorgeous,
down?
isn't it? Yeah, 92 and 93. That's 2 different shades of it.
Oh,
And there's the buns, and I like the braids.
Interesting.
Everyone's wearing those braids now.
Yeah. Well, I always loved the braids initially, the other ones, but I like that now that they're French
I remember
braids.
a time when there was only what hair was it? It was the side braid one.
That one? Oh, no.
Oh, wait, no,
Can
this
hear the
one.
third person, but I can't
Wait, is
see
that
the third
Ari?
person.
No.
No?
Oh, really?
No.
Sound like Ari.
Me?
Oh, Angelica. Yes, I remember
it's
you.
Angelica.
Sorry,
Yeah.
babe.
Please,
I
please
remember
don't
4
mention that name
years
for fuck's
ago.
sake.
It's
No,
always
it's-
this hair for every female.
Sorry. It
Oh,
was.
really?
It was.
I think when I first
and
became
not only that-
paramedic, everyone had that.
And then PD would
that-
always
is
go
that
up
a
to me
third
like,
person
"Are
here?
you Cassie?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not."
Who's Cassie?
Oh, Lord.
No, it was back then. It was back then when
Ah,
all the
yeah.
girls had the same hair and they were looking for a fugitive with a female with this hair.
Oh my god, yeah.
Is she invisible for you? So
No, she
Oh.
needs to double jump. But the spider. Sorry, I'm yawning.
Who, me?
Oh wow, wow.
Am I better?
Dude,
you
this
two
is
are
actually
good, but
pretty.
whoever that third voice is
It's
invisible.
Angelica.
Oh, something
let
about the
me-
new thing.
What's your role, Angelica? I see. Oh.
that-
She's wearing a helmet now, guys. Love that.
Oh, stuck on her head.
Oh yeah, that's when I'm on the bike.
Oh, yeah.
I want to keep it.
Oh, I need to know how to
Yeah.
get the pink gloves. Someone help me.
Oh,
The only
Oh,
thing
you didn't
about
like
these
any of the new
gloves
hair,
is
okay.
that it does put holes on the uniform.
So I think it's around. Gosh, it's like a huge number, actually.
What do you about patience?
So it's arms 444. And then yeah.
Hello, what happened? Bring him to the wood and we'll check him out.
Easy.
But do you know what happened to him?
Pressure.
Oh, okay.
His missus wasn't too happy.
Oh, is that right? Andy's.
Yeah. Bit of a mess.
Nathan, that one you're going to, I think, has been transported back to Pillbox.
Yeah, I got a patient here.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So the new GPS has been updated, so you'll find if they have been moved, that's what's happening.
Yeah, it kind of just
Well,
figured that
that's
out.
cool.
Just then.
Ooh. Alrighty, it's a good thing you brought him in. Go ahead and we'll transport him to surgery station, alright? He will feel a lot of vertigo due to blood loss. Oh, where'd he go? Oh dear. Okay, he does not want to be on the bed. Hmm.
Oh no.
This is not working. Where'd he go? Oh no! Where'd he go? I think I lost the patient.
I think he's on the bed. Oh.
I don't see him.
Want a pillbox?
Yes, I put him on the surgery bed and he just pooped.
Right.
Okay, two places you can check is the garage, and if not there, if you know how to get into
Or
the
the
tunnels,
subway.
he may have extended one of them.
I'll go there.
Downstairs.
He's downstairs.
He's what?
Look, I can even show you to him. No, I'm talking to this fool. Well, I mean, it seriously takes 10 seconds.
He's definitely in the subway. He's definitely in the subway. Where is the subway entrance again? Isn't there one here? Or is it further down? Or am I just seeing things? Did they change the hole that goes into the subway from the freeway?
There's only one entry and exit. Yes, you got to go through the canal.
Well, that's bothersome.
I'm heading in there now anyway, so I'll go have a look.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm lost. Huh.
Can you see where my car is now on the map?
No. Oh wait, I think I know how. I just need to go straight. I sent him to purgatory. That's what I did, Wolfie. Oh shit. Driving on these train tracks is so irritating. Through the lights.
He's not down here either.
Really?
Have a look at the tunnel beside pillbox down the bottom where integrity is.
Yeah, I'm going straight to where... Yeah.
You saw the light.
Oh, dude. Yeah, our surgery beds are kind of questionable. Congrats, Dave.
Congratulations, Dave.
Go hide.
Was there a faster way to get into this tunnel?
Yeah, so where I am now is the best entrance. If you want to come have a look, I'll send you a medical.
You think there's another layer of the tunnel where he might have been? Ah, never mind. He did see the light.
134, 1097 to Strawberry Ave.
She forgot to say +1.
Oh, you came out of the tunnel anyway?
Yeah, it came from the other side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's your basic entry, isn't here? There's another way in the canals, but it can get a bit dodgy.
855, nice and low, Cynthia.
Okay, going back to pillbox, I guess.
Just have a look at the tunnel beside it.
I think I've got a problem.
Yeah, the placement of them might need to be looked into.
I can't get cars out of
Texas
the bottom
Digital
garage.
leaving the
It
table,
says
might
there
put
was
them
an
under
issue
petition for
with
the
getting
room.
your vehicle
Might
out.
be able to combat that code as well.
You're trying to get out.
It's back on.
Fire truck.
Right,
Did I
dude.
get them
It's
out from the garage, come
either
outside?
it's either our beds are either missing or people are going into the
Outside, down the
purgatory room. Alright, 71397 to Las Lagunas. Yeah.
I've been hit by a car.
Oh
So
shit!
you'll have to keep that on until Dr. Phil gets it off for you later.
I forgot how much I hate this Kia.
P221, T97 to...
Oh my god, I hate this gear. It's so slidey and it doesn't even go off-road good.
Go ahead.
PD10.
What's your ETA on to my latest medical request?
I'm 97 now.
Thank you.
Already, what happened?
I think he fell over or something. I don't know what happened.
That's good. And to get him off the road. Oh no. Wait, how many to write down?
I have a fire truck ready.
It's coming. It's got.
23
Help
for
me.
drive.
There's a lot of people down.
Is he gonna be alright?
Do you mind giving space?
Sorry, I can't see you. I don't know where you are.
What?
Yo, what's up, EMS? Is this guy gonna be alright?
Yeah, I'm checking him out. Oh.
Don't even fucking think about it.
I don't know what he's
a fire
doing.
truck out at all.
Alright, see ya.
Alright,
He's gonna need some
would you
help
mind
now
running
too,
downstairs
but...
and grabbing one?
Alrighty, I am
What
going
happened out
to,
front?
Well, do we have to wait for this fire to go out before we pick these people up?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll just leave him here then. Wait for that to happen.
Dude. Sorry, I'm just moving you to a spot away from that. I don't even have enough time. That guy was annoying. Let me get my affordable stretcher here. No way is carried, what the heck? Alright, anyways. Alright, sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Perfect. Alright, let me just take off this hoodie just so I could assess that injury underneath, yeah?
Yeah.
Looks like you two took a few lights here, not too much damage. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is the pain?
Like a 5 out of 10.
5 out of 10. Alright, it's not too bad, but do you feel that you need painkillers?
Nah, you know what? I should be alright.
Okay.
I think painkillers is necessary, honestly.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and fix your middle part first, alright? I'm gonna pack in some gauze in there, there we go. Alright, I'm putting some antibiotic spray on that so that can prevent the infection. Then that, it doesn't look like it hit anything. And then we'll put around the pressure bandage as well, alright?
Alright, thanks for that.
You know what I wish? I wish the
Is the fire out
what do you
yet?
call it?
Yeah, it's out.
And then
Alright,
your
we're
arm
just
will do
inside
the
with the
same.
patients on the beds.
Yeah.
P221, T97 to Buccaneer Way.
Alrighty, I think that should be good. Other than that, you're fine. Let me just fluff these pillows, alright? And after that, I want you to stand on the bed, but don't move around yet, alright?
Alright.
I wish the ortho, what do you call it? Ortho something was F6 as well, so we could do it while they're on the bed. Alright, so if you do your X muscle, and then just stand still for a bit, so I could just put in that middle pressure bandage, alright?
Yeah.
Dude, I wish I could do it like on the spot, you know? There you go.
Yeah,
And then also for your arm, which was your right. Right arm. It's not the sling, right arm. It's so confusing. Oh, this one.
23 Buccaneer way.
Yeah.
There you go. You're all
Feels
good.
much better now. Yeah.
Right, you have a good one.
You too. Thanks for that.
Dude, I wish we could do it through the F6 muscle. Like that, like while they're on the bed, and then we could do it through F6 muscle, like put it on them. It'll be so much easier for Roly Poly rather than wait for them to get up or be on the ground while doing it instead of on the bed. $713.97 to Mirror Park.
$23, I'm already.
Oh shit! Oh no, it's at the dam! The dam! Oh, I hate this Kia! Next time I'm gonna just grab the ambo. But like, this Kia, it's so hard to control. See, it slides off-road as well.
Code 4 Buccaneer way.
Hello.
Hello.
He's got one to the head.
Wait, what happened?
He got one to the head. Been shot in the head.
Let me see.
Oh wait, you're what?
What's happening?
Can't see you.
Wait, you can't see me?
I can see your shadow. I just saw your shadow running across the ground.
Apparently a lot of people can't see me for some reason.
Yeah, well I can see your shadow.
What? Okay, anyways, let me see what happened here.
Yeah, cool.
It's just one light to the head. Apparently you just scraped the temple over here. Hello, sir, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hi, how are we?
I'm very disappointed.
Why?
I got one tapped. I got played dirty, okay?
Okay, well, lucky for you, I got here on time. 2, it's just a light to the temple here. It must have knocked you unconscious instantly. True, because it's a trauma, if you get what I mean. Alright? Anyways, let's just go ahead and dab some gauze to that temple of yours, alright? Then put some antibiotic, alright? There we go. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put this pressure bandage over your head, alright? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is the pain though?
Honestly, I think the anger is more than the pain and the disappointment. I'd say it's like a 6.
Oh. Do you still feel that you need painkillers?
No.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and just wrap your head here, alright? There we go. And let me help you up to your feet, alright? No driving, by the way. You don't want to experience the concussion, so...
Wait, you're telling me that Jack has to drive?
Yeah, well, he can't drive anyway, even
He
when he's
can't
not
drive
shot in the
either.
head.
Look at the head
Well,
unit of the
look at
drive
this.
better
Have
than
the
you.
car on the front side, huh?
Because look,
Okay,
unconscious,
no
didn't
ifs,
I?
buts, or whats.
Ugh.
No driving for you. You don't want to
exactly.
drive with that
Stop
head
it.
injury.
Yeah, I'm driving, alright?
Alrighty, well, you take care
Thank
of
you,
the
EMS.
okay?
Alright, thanks, EMS. Oh, could I get a quick patch up, actually?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. Chris, can you flip the car, man?
No.
Look what you've done. You're not gonna drive anyway, you might as well make yourself useful, come on.
Okay, buddy. No, actually can't flip it.
Appreciate it, thank you.
You have a good one.
Can you see her or not?
No. EMS.
Yes?
Can you do us a solid and flip the car? Please.
Yeah, that's, okay.
Thank you. Oh.
What happened? Oh, these are the concussions.
You know, if I did...
Thanks, EMS.
Well, EMS.
I'll let you jinx stuff.
Oh, it's so funny. Oh, that was close. This Kia does not go off-road good anymore. By the way, has anyone else noticed how the Kia is not good off-road anymore?
Yes. 193.97 to Jamestown.
It's not good off-road anymore, nor is it good driving. So sliding. Two minutes.
Hello.
Hey, congrats.
Thank you.
Nice.
23 Jamestown.
Are you flying back in after blackout?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. I'll do EMS for a bit longer until I go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, Polito Bay, we're not gonna make that.
No way.
No, no.
Not unless I had wizard powers and teleportation.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Code 4 Jamestown.
Well, I better fly out right now.
Already,
See you
yeah.
after.
Bye. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and load that up. I had to get the DOA matrix for gunshot. Alright, I wanna watch while we wait. Just watch the rest of this.
Would not go into foster care and instead go right into the care of his sister. And he wanted as little harm to his daughter as possible throughout all of this. And he also didn't want her to have to testify at such a young age, especially after everything else that she had been through. So he was told that pleading guilty would result in 6 months of probation, but that was incorrect. Robert was actually sentenced to prison and served 4 years, 11 months. People are very split in the community about whether whether Robert knew or didn't know. However, Robert has maintained that he did not know and that he is innocent. And
That
I do wanna
is,
note
wow.
that while many of you probably have different opinions about Robert and what his involvement was or was not, that Hannah believes her father. She does not think he actually knew what was going on and stands by him to this day. It's been very hard for her to see her father go to prison for a crime that she feels he did not commit. Hannah is adamant that Terry tricked Robert the same way that she tricked the whole Urbana community. And as for her grandma Mary, she was acquitted of all charges and prosecutors could not prove that she was actually aware of what was going on. So I'm sure you want to know what happened to Terry. Well, her sentencing took place on September 24th, 2003, and she was sentenced to 6.5 years in prison and would be required to pay $25,300 in restitution. Robert was also ordered to pay $1,100 in restitution to his coworkers and share the $8,000 restitution payment that Terry was required to pay back to the Faith Fellowship.
I feel bad for the
And
father.
when it came to her actions, Terry actually said that part of her reasoning for doing all of this was to prevent her husband Robert from leaving her. I guess the two of them had been fighting a lot in February of 2002. So she thought that their daughter dying of cancer would make him stay. Terry has since said that she fully regrets everything that she did and that she wishes she could be given a lethal injection because she can hardly live in her own skin. Like I mentioned earlier, Hannah lived a really rough year in foster care and then eventually moved in with her aunt. She ended up living with her aunt until she was 15 years old, and then she lived with her father for 3 years. Hannah said that when her and her father reunited, that it was just like picking up where they had left off. And to this day, Hannah has fought for his innocence, and she says that the two of them have become even closer because of what they have gone through together. When Hannah turned 18, she moved out on her own, and she ended up going to school in New York. She was there for a little while, and then she moved back to Ohio to continue her education.
So then both my parents were released from prison. So at 15, I moved in with my dad for a few years, and at about 18, I went and moved out on my own. After I moved out on my own, I lived in New York for a few years, and then I found a school down here and decided that I would come to live now.
And luckily, Hannah went on to live an amazing life. She now works as an ophthalmic certified scribe and helps people suffering with eye diseases to have a better chance to see. And she also got married and has 2 children of her own. Hannah's a big advocate for mental health awareness, and she wants those who have heard her story to know that she still suffers from panic disorder and PTSD. It's taken her more than 10 years to fully, forgive what has happened to her in her life. She says that she doesn't hate her mother, but she hates what...
Am I back? I think I'm back. I'm back.
She is so amazing to be so strong after everything that she has been through. I can't even
my internet went
imagine
down.
the trauma and the amount of, work that she has.
Alright, well, that's enough of that. That's right. I need to go down. Oh no. 71397 to Nicola.
+1 North Rockford.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Looks like you slipped somewhere on your pavement. Alright.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is that pain?
2.
That's not too bad. Let me just hit you with this ice pick and you'll be good to go. Ready for
you.
your morning jog, probably. Alright, you have a good one.
Thank you.
Code for Nicola. Dave, are you still at the pillbox? For some reason, the ambo is so bouncy now. I don't know. Maybe I just suck at driving. Well, currently. That was so close. I'm on the downstairs garage.
Code 4 Polito.
Did you want to drive?
Yeah, I can drive.
Okay. My driving skills right now are not good.
You do calls, I do driving. I'm taxi.
We'll go ahead and take 713 plus 197 Boulevard Del Perro.
I got praise for my driving.
Good. Hey, do you think I should like advise? Do you think I should color my hair brown? Or leave it like dark black? Well, actually, my hair is naturally dark brown, but it's more of a black.
You want to make it sort of a lighter brown?
You think I should do brown?
For sure.
I don't know.
It's really up to you.
Hey, Ted Kraken. All good. Just doing a little bit of EMS. Oh, here we go. Diver down.
My man stepped out of the car and he was just smashed.
Yeah. Are you guys... Did you guys connect to the call too?
We were
just
just
having a
around the corner. We're just having a look.
There's another call.
Just seeing if he's enjoying his...
In Melanoma
time.
Street.
Melanoma Street. You tell him, boss lady.
No, I'm just saying.
Melanoma.
Looks like we
it's
need
Leo
to-
Taco. We gotta go.
What the fuck?
See, I don't like blood, so I had to run and just protect his car. He died, well. Shit happens. Too many of my friends lost in this city.
You're chilling in
Rox,
jail?
what are you doing today?
What am I doing?
Are you able to
Yeah,
examine?
I don't know, let's find some cocaine. Let's do it, let's not sell it. Yeah,
let's see if
400
I can,
bags.
Ban this guy. Wasn't there a way to be able to... Thought
I
it was
can't
like
examine him.
carrying. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Carry and then move them away, but it's not
Honestly,
working.
I think he
697 to
just
Los Angeles Freeway, coming down that way
tripped.
anyway.
Sir, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Alright, can you tell us what happened?
I got out of the car and then someone just drove right at me.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
So it looks like you have a bit of a road rash here. Scale of 1 to 10, much the pain?
Probably like a 6 or 7.
7? Alright. Are you allergic to any medication?
I'm allergic to morphine, which really sucks.
Okay, how about the green whistle? Are you good?
Yeah, I can take whatever you gotta give. I'll be okay.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and take 3 puffs on the green whistle, please. There we go. Alright. Let me go ahead and just clean this up. Alright.
I don't even know how hurt I am.
Yeah, I don't know either,
Do you
but
guys?
right now from the description of what happened, I believe you got hit. It looks like you have a bit of bruising here as well. And some road rushing from the sliding of the pavement as well. So we're treating that right now, alright?
Alright.
And then I'll give you this
man,
ice
I'm gonna
pack
have to do a lot of yoga to help with this.
to hold. Alright. Alright, and I'll help you up to your feet, alright?
Yep. I'm hopeful. I'm glad. I'm gonna be okay. I'm glad.
That's good.
Hopefully. All right. Let's
There you
let's check real quick how I'm doing. All right. Let's see.
Do you
Let's see. Let's do
feel-
that. Let's do. Oh!
Oh my. So I did not recommend.
God.
Hell?
I do
Oh my
not
God.
recommend yoga
Stop
at this
doing
point in
yoga.
time.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my.
Oh,
So
God.
are you feeling faint right now?
Oh God. That was hard.
Alright, let me just wrap you up again,
Oh
alright?
God. Let's.
Oh
Oh!
my gosh.
Oh man.
There you go.
I think I might need to give him a shot.
I think I need whatever you can give me drug wise right now.
Here you go. It's a morphine.
Oh, I'm allergic to morphine.
He said he was allergic!
Oh no!
Hurry up! Get the EpiPen!
Epi!
What?
Why?
Why would you give me morphine? I
yeah,
said I was
why
allergic
would you
to
do that, Dave?
I can barely hear. Wait, who did you just say?
Is it Dave? Where'd you get this stuff, by the way?
What?
Where'd you get that? The stuff that you just used?
This?
Yeah.
Medical.
Wait, we have new?
Yeah.
What?
Radiology? I don't know how I got this.
Are
I got it
you
in my pocket.
serious? Oh my god, wait a minute.
You can't assign it to your... Yeah, I don't know. I had it on me for a while.
Alright, well, thank you for the help, guys. I will catch you later.
What? There's so many.
So, you got surgery?
There's even Viagra. What?
Did you say Viagra?
This on the end there's Viagra.
Someone in my head just said, "Try it out. Try Viagra." I just tried one.
Dude, this Tylenol? What?
It doesn't even do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
I think I need to
surgery.
see Draft's wife for a minute.
Oh, dude, I need this. Let's go.
It's a shame you can't assign it to your, you know.
Huh?
You can't assign it to your bar.
Oh, you can't?
No, for some reason they've taken it away.
Huh. They even have the fib. Whoa!
Wait, didn't you know this?
No. Dude, I wish I had known about this, but it's still fun if I don't do the taser, you know?
I know you can have someone do the taser.
I think that's it, right? Yeah. That's cool. Okay. Alright. Can I do the dude, why can't I like assign it?
I don't know, I don't know why, I think they took it away.
So it's give injection, right? That's cool, alright. Dude, I can't even do like /E or something like that. Can't even do /E. Alright, never mind. Let's go. Code for the Boulevard Del Perro. We don't even have phones.
Oh, there's one.
713 plus 197 to the latest. So we have to do it the long way.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of wish they brought that back, then you can assign it.
I think the assigning to the reflexes, I think someone up there didn't know about it, so I think they're gonna look into it.
Because it would help it if you, like, you know, when you're checking pulse and stuff, you can do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Do injection.
Definitely.
Defib. You know what would be really cool if it actually made the like the taser shock.
The what?
Defib someone. Like, you know how when you get someone.
Yeah,
with a
I
taser,
wish it would do the taser thing, yeah.
But for the defib only.
That'd be funny.
Cool if we actually had a defib that we could use that does the animation. What?
What? It's going
Almost
left?
to our right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did it go left?
They're probably being taken to hospital.
Look, I believe your patient's on the move.
Yeah, we realized that. Yep, they're definitely. Wait, what?
I thought I just saw them in front of us.
Yeah, they're going in a pillbox.
Wait, how can it move?
Because they changed it where if your patient moves from the location, instead of no patient found, you can now locate them, apparently.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, it's actually pretty convenient. I think our patient's here. Huh. Turn off your sirens. Alright, where'd he go?
Might be inside, I think.
Yeah, probably.
0997 to the latest.
Okay, so he's already been checked out. You guys can handle it. Alright, our patient's already taken care of, so let's go.
Okay.
Honestly, I think we need to communicate, like, if, yeah, we're gonna have to, like, communicate from now on if anyone's taking care of our patient so we don't drive all the way back.
Is he not there?
He's there, but he's being taken care of already by others, so,
Yeah.
you know.
It's good and annoying at the same time, isn't it? This new
It kind of,
GPS.
I mean, it's convenient, but at the same time, it is annoying.
Yeah.
But, like, I think it's just we have to adapt to communicating with, oh, is anyone at Pillbox?
100%.
So that we don't, you know.
I was just watching it on the GPS going, oh, it's moved.
It's moving, yeah.
It's gonna piss her off.
Hey, drive next to him.
What was that?
Go follow him.
Sorry, what? Go forward or back?
Never mind. Apparently I can't do certain things.
Like what?
Oh, never mind. I was doing it the wrong way. Oh yeah, drive next to that high command.
One in black?
Oh my god, the high command, the one that was drove away in the Kia.
The one behind us?
Oh, you can't put all.
It is annoying when my food keeps running away from me, you know?
Fuck.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
What's up?
That was a scary lady.
That was fucking scary.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna slowly
I think your
just...
alter ego came out.
What happened?
You have an alter ego? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Someone on Great Ocean Highway.
We can go there. 713 plus 1 and 72 gradation.
So with Frank, do I just say like P200?
Huh?
Do I just say like P200 or paramedic 200?
No, just say you're, say 200.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Jesse. What is up? I'm good. Just, you know, I've been practicing makeup. I think it's alright. I don't know. Nobody mentioned anything yet. Holy shit!
What?
You didn't see that truck?
I I saw the truck
Never
mount
mind.
the hill.
But other than that,
Did it
like,
bend into us or something?
I had a bad viewer as well. I had to ban that dude. And then yeah, I'm just doing EMS. How about you, Jesse? What's up?
Where is this person?
Oh my god, what happened to your driving? Wait, what? Is that an actual person? Oh my god. Wait.
What the fuck?
What did we say about driving? Without your seatbelt on? Yeah.
I have my seatbelt on.
Yeah, right. Well, it looks like you kind of hurt your neck here, so we're gonna give you that.
No, not again.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking car ran me over.
Alrighty, well. There you go.
I got him.
Oh,
I don't know what happened.
Have to help
I just flew out the, out the windscreen and then a car ran me over.
Nice. I gotta go to bed soon. Very soon.
He's all good.
Ten nine. Looks like we gotta. It is 9:30 right now. Hello, sir. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. Do you recall what happened to you?
I was driving down the street, I went all blurry, and then I like, you know, turned left, there's something out of right, and then I crashed down here.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is your pain?
Probably like a 4.
4? It's not too bad. Do you feel the need for painkillers?
Nah.
Okay. Alright, it looks like you took a big hit to your head area here. But it's a good thing you do recall the course of events, so it doesn't seem to be a risk for a concussion, but regardless, we're going to go ahead and wrap that up, alright? Alrighty, let me go ahead and wrap that up. Alright. You do have a bit of bruisings here and there. I'll give you this ice pack, alright, to hold on to.
Sweet.
No problem. Let me just help you up to your feet. Other than that, if you feel lightheaded, dizzy, about to faint, make sure you get to a hospital quickly and check in with us, alright?
Yeah.
Perfect. Alrighty.
No, thank you.
You have a good one. Take it easy.
You too.
Oh my gosh, I completely forgot I was watching. Oh, hello, Swoosh. Welcome back. I left the tab open while I'm in sleep. It would be so cool if you could put the purple bandages that Metritis puts on people randomly. Purple bandages? Are you talking about the slings? Because we could do that. Not Chiliad. Yeah, the purple slings, and they have one for the body. Yeah, we could put the we could do the purple slings. Being able to show nearby so the nearest person can see the card instead of having to give it to them.
Did it say HEMS training?
Dude, Truman, we should do that also. Like, honestly, I wish we could do that for, like, IDs. Instead of having a physical ID on you that you keep losing. Maybe show nearby your ID. What's up?
Oh, where to next?
Yeah, I would, Truman. We can go...
Well, we're close enough for the Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, we'll go to the Sonora. 713 plus 197 to Sonora Freeway.
Whoa.
But yeah, it would be really good instead of like, you know, like show ID to nearby people. Or to a specific someone, you know? Like it could show ID to a specific someone. Maybe a new wallet revises in the cards. Items don't have to come out. Yeah, that would be helpful. Like, because people...
Can everyone attach the train go FX17?
People, like, hate taking things out of their wallet. Plus, they hate, you know... Like, they hate bringing their ID in general with them because they say it always gets stolen. I'm like, oh my god, dude. You need an ID to get service. What the heck? Yeah. Just use wallet, just shows and use items.
Wait, why are we going?
Wait, what?
I don't know, they just said to switch over to 17 or something?
No, it's for HEMS training. Are you gonna do HEMS training?
No.
Okay.
I only just made paramedic. How can I go for HEMS training so quick?
Yeah, the Polaroid thing as well. And dude, I also want like the trading feature, you know, instead of dropping stuff on the floor to give to someone, like trade it, approx or whoever, you know, choose someone to trade. There's just so many things. Oh my, what happened?
Help me! I'm stuck!
What happened to these cars first? Sir? You know? I can't hear you if you're talking.
I ran into the gas tank trying to fill up.
Oh! Apparently he's dead then. I can hear his spirit talking. It's a gas tank explosion.
I'll let you handle this helicopter.
Let's see. Fuel explosion is your cause of death. Your soul is mine.
Sure.
What happened? Oh, what? Okay, well, there's so many cars here.
1023 Spanish Ave.
Interact option to give item would be nice, but would need some kind of approval on the receiving end, or you could plant items on people. True. True. Oh, fuck! What the fuck? I just slid on the freaking body bag. Hopefully the mechanics can come here and pick these up so that, you know, the hunters don't have issues getting into the store. But could be the same as X person is trying to shake your hand. Type prompt to accept an item from someone. True. True. Alright, that's all good. Maybe a code for snow or freeway. Let's get into city before we accept the other polls.
I need a faster car.
But this is, I think, a lot better than the freaking Kia. Because the Kia sucks, in my opinion. It really does. Oh wait, just oh wait.
Code full Spanish Ave.
713 plus 197 to gradation.
69 plus 1's 97 Hillcrest.
Did I touch that car?
I don't know. Not my eyes. Hello, Aussie Gaming or Johnny. What is up?
Wow, so many people are dying right now.
Yeah.
1023 Hillcrest.
Not much, just chilling. Nice.
Guarantee people at the airport are probably people that are selling drugs.
Yeah, probably. Or being
Bad
killed
selling
doing,
them.
you know.
Or trying to rob people and getting killed.
Probably.
It's one of those three options. They're either selling drugs, shooting a cop, or getting shot at by other people or robbed. It's a cycle of life.
Wait, what? Are they changing their storage situation?
You need
What?
EMS? Have you seen? 1050. PD to EMS. PD send.
I just get an ETA. Got a down suspect here on Elgin Avenue. I was just wondering an ETA. It'll be on Sierra Charlie 03's medical request.
Yeah, 10-4, 97 shortly.
Beautiful, thank you very much, EMS.
I got my taser ready.
So?
It's a Cougar.
Yeah, I know. Where's his... Oh. It's a good thing the cougar left him, I guess.
69 plus 1's 97 to alternate.
Oh yeah, not too much. Just one bite to the chest. That's it. Hello, sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and remove this top suit of yours so we can assess that bite wound. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much is the pain? Thanks for the sub.
To be fair, I'm more annoyed that a fucking cougar started touching
Can I
me.
please get an ETA on the Elgin Ave medical request? I'm not.
Yeah, we're 97.
You said 9?
Guys is already ready to.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure. All
Oh.
good.
Are you allergic to any medication at all?
Not that I know of.
Okay, perfect. Alright. Let me go ahead and do this morphine shot, alright? Dude, this is so hard. Oh, here we go. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright, let me just put a bandage to that. Alright. Let me go ahead and clean up this bite wound of yours, alright? There we go. How are we feeling?
Better after that morphine shot.
Perfect, alright. Alright, let me go ahead and also put some antibiotic to that wound. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and bandage it up, alright?
Woohoo!
Alright, let's help you up to your feet now. Just watch out for these cougars, alright?
Yeah, I tried running away. Did not work.
Yeah, there's usually one that spawns up on that rock there. And then
Yeah, usually there's one.
that way.
Yeah. Once you hear that, run up your car.
Do you have a GPS on you?
Yeah, I do. It didn't. Yeah.
Usually, if it roars at you, then you can see it on the map because all cougars have GPS trackers on them.
Yeah, they have like chips, you know.
Shit. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea for the car to be there then.
Alright.
Alright, cheers.
You take it easy.
Thank you guys so much.
Code 4 gradation. Honestly, he's luckier than most. Most of the time, a cougar would stay on the body and just keep eating, you know?
Yeah.
What the heck is with Cat? Oh my god. What the calls? Oh my.
That's what we're going for first.
Dude, is someone going to the new Empire at all? Let's just go there. $713 plus 197 to New Empire.
How many people are doing HEMS training though?
No idea.
That's probably why we've seen a lot of people doing cold because they're all doing HEMS training.
Probably.
Up the street first, yeah? There's already one out. Oh, I didn't want to do that. 25310 to Popular Street. For some reason I can't turn my lights on. flex your Q muscle. Yeah, would you look at that?
Oh, I think one of our patients has gone. We'll go to the other one though.
Kind of wish this one had the speed of the Kia.
But the Kia sucks.
Yeah. It doesn't really suck.
It actually does.
You carry on, mate. Yeah.
If they took the engine out of the new Kia and put in the old one, it'd probably be better.
It doesn't even go off-road like it used to.
253, 1097 to Sonora Freeway.
My God.
What?
Oh my. Oh, I see one.
Where do you see
Turn off
one?
your sirens.
Alright. Wait, did you say my name?
Oh. Oh, so can you hear me? Wait, check again. Alright. Let me feel
I
the
miss.
pulse. Oh, I do feel a weak pulse. Sir, is still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, miss.
Alright, perfect. Let's quickly take off your shirt so I can assess that midsection of yours. Alright, looks like you took 3 lights. Not too much of a damage, but you could have bled out. It's a good thing we're here now. Let's go ahead and on a scale of 1 to 10, how much is that pain?
That's only that would be a 6, miss.
Alright, are you allergic to any medication? Are you allergic to any medication, sir?
No, miss, I'm not.
Alright, perfect. I'll go ahead and inject you with this morphine shot. Here we go.
What happened to him?
Alright, we're gonna clean that wound up in the midsection, alright? Alright. We'll go ahead and pack some gauze into that midsection of yours. There we go. And then for the one in your arm, I believe. Let me see which arm it was. It was the.
EMS, can I just please get a patch up?
It was the left arm here.
Thanks, brother.
Alright. I'm gonna
6
clean that up
rides,
as well.
97 to Panorama.
How are we feeling?
Feeling good.
That's good. go. Let's put some antibiotic to that, and then let's pack some ghosts to that one as well.
Miss. You see that man over there? He shot me. You're gonna take me.
Alright, we'll put the bandage on that as well. Alright, we're going to be transporting this patient to pillbox, so...
When we get the stretcher?
Yes, please.
What happened to him?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I'm sorry?
You know what I'm trying to say. What happened to him?
A few shots. We're gonna take him to pillbox.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, do you know how to put
John.
the patient into the ambo?
No. I'll probably let you do
Oh
that.
my gosh, dude.
I think there's another person in the parking lot, miss.
I've got that one.
Oh.
There we go.
Can I follow you with my car? Because he's my friend.
You're gonna have to wait in the waiting room because
Yeah,
we're
that's fine.
going...
That's fine.
It's up to you. Alright, let's go. Is he really your friend?
Yeah.
Okay.
23 Panorama.
Oh, you're having so much headache.
Yeah, I don't know why.
No, I'm not doing driving, Kevin, okay? I know what you're gonna say. You're the one that always crashed. What are you talking about? You're the one that always crashed.
You want me to deal with the patient himself?
Let me go ahead and get the stretcher here. Did you lock the ambo?
I'll check.
Oh my. Look, I get what happened to Ari is, you know, like, I didn't agree to it as well. Like, there's a lot I have to say about it as well.
They're not dead, bro.
But, you know, I like doing EMS. I mean, I'm just hoping to stay around and check what happens, you know? And hopefully there'll be change in the future.
Yeah, it's locked, bro.
Like, everyone had... Oh, sorry.
It's locked. It's locked.
There we go.
Oh, thank you, bro. Hey, make sure the other one's not locked, bro.
Like, everyone had their choice to make, you know? Everyone is free to choose what they do after a certain situation is done, and it doesn't, like, just because I didn't leave EMS doesn't make me against Ari. I love Ari. Like, she's my girl. But, like, yeah.
Yeah, hey,
you know?
help the guy in the Calvin Klein first. His name starts with K. His name
Alrighty,
starts
I'm gonna
with
go
K. Help him off.
and fluff your pillows here, alright? And when you feel that you're free to check out, you can just check out from the front, okay?
Man on the bed, can you hear me?
Yeah,
what's up, bro?
His name starts with K, by the way.
I'm just gonna give you a patch up.
Do you like those balls?
Hey,
His
10,
name
bro,
starts
10,
with K, by
10.
the way.
Hey, the pain on I want to scale for him is the 10 he just said.
See if you can flex your limbs here.
Get up.
My name starts with
Just need to
K,
flex
bro. Help
X.
me,
Hey,
please.
you know you can get up, yeah?
I'm still unconscious,
Get
bro.
up. No, you're not.
Mom, so I am.
You're just laying down
Sorry,
for no
yeah?
reason.
Alright, when you feel that you're ready to get up, just
Get
flex
up.
muscle. Alright,
Mom, so I need help, bro. Help me, Mom, so.
May as well
Get
help
up.
this bloke just so he can get away from this whole scenario.
Medic,
Mom,
help this guy,
so.
please.
can you guys step back for a bit so
Hey,
I
his-
can
hey, his name
access?
starts with
Damn, I feel
His name
bad for
starts
you guys
with K.
sometimes.
Help me, bro. Mom, so.
Bro, I fucking told them. I was like, oh, bro, go get the gun the other way.
Alright, sir. Can you
What
explain this bite on your chest area? If I could take off
Yes.
to further assess it.
10.
Sorry, I got a bit too
Yes,
rough with
I got mauled by a dog, wild animal.
Don't call me a dog.
No, he was a mountain lion. It was a
Oh
mountain
yeah,
lion.
oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
It's, don't worry, we took care of it.
Yeah. You might also have
Just
a
clean that
stab
wound.
wound.
Yeah.
It's
Have you taken any rabies shot recently?
Rabies?
For rabies, yes.
Yes, I have. I had one last Tuesday.
Okay, good.
Dr. Muhammad Raja give it to me.
Okay.
Oh.
Alrighty, let me go ahead
His
and
name starts with K, bro.
add some antibiotic spray to that wound of yours.
Thank you.
Bandage that up, alright?
Fuck, you been in the walls today, man.
Oh, sure, but I still got a neck brace on. Can I get it taken off?
Yeah, you
I'm
go
gonna
to the
pull
patch
up that pillow just so that if you feel that you're ready to walk out, you can check out from the front. And if you could just touch the X muscle, and I'll go ahead
Thank
and
you.
yeah. Have a good one.
Please have my shirt back.
Like a six cars.
Oh, you can clear the call
Thank you very
on
much.
Courts Drive. That was where
Thank
he
you.
was. It's on Courts Drive.
Give me all that.
Thank
give
you.
me some of that morphine.
Yeah, can you fix it, please? My name starts with K.
Oh, fuck.
All that.
She
Yeah,
does
hold
the job,
pressure,
done
hold
it.
pressure, hold pressure.
253 1097 evasive, you have until
Get this
Really
cunt the
appreciate
fuck
you
off me,
servicing
cunt. Mom, so.
If you feel any more pain, just
I'm holding pressure, I'm holding pressure.
Too easy.
Looks like that left leg is
Get this guy off me, bro. What is this?
Sir, can you please get off
Shall
the
I
bed and
do it?
have us
Oh,
do
yeah,
our
yeah,
jobs?
oh,
Thank you.
put some gauze
Nah,
back.
no worries still. You feel what I'm saying? You must
Looks like your chest has been delivered, so it looks like you got.
Hey, but excuse
You
me,
must
man,
have
by
checked
the
out
way, his
someone
name
else,
starts
mate.
with K.
I'm still.
Ah. Yeah.
Alright, mate. It looks like you're hitting your head as well. So yeah, how many fingers am I holding up?
11.
11. Alright, mate. You have a bit of a concussion, alright?
Oh.
What are you doing on the table, bro?
I really appreciate your service, mate.
Let's go, dude.
It's a stretcher, bro, not a
do,
table.
Yep. Just see Dr. Phil if you have any more pain.
If you must have a bad concussion right now.
After the driving, just because I crashed a few times doesn't mean I'm bad at driving.
Let's
I always
go.
got
What is
there
this
on
one?
time,
Too
maybe a
nice.
little hurt, but that's it. What do you mean? You crashed a few times until we burned to pieces.
What am I gonna do?
Alright, let's go to Boulevard. No? Oh, Boulevard Del Perro. We were supposed to go there? Oh, did you attach us? Okay.
Yeah, just attach us.
713 plus 172 Boulevard Del Perro.
That was so weird, all those people.
It happens.
I couldn't hear anybody. Like, the two guys I was talking to was so low in volume.
Oh, yeah. Wait, is this gonna be a PD situation? It's going to be a PD situation.
Is it?
There's PD there. Cat must be involved in whatever it is.
She is a Marlow.
Oh my.
Yeah. Was that stuff all of this
It's
person?
a lot of forensics.
All of this guy.
Yeah, okay.
Stop touching her toes.
Alright, relax.
You're disgusting.
What happened
Jack, you
here?
need to-
Absolutely disgusting.
Whatever your name is, you need to relax.
Jack. Curtis.
I don't know,
Jack.
man.
Bob, get in. Bob, get in the van.
Bob.
Okay, I'll get
Sorry,
in the
they're
van.
both very generic names, mate. I don't know.
Okay, sorry. I'll get in the van. Get in the
This chick here has 2 headshots. I don't think she's okay.
Wait, before I go, wait. I just need to do this real quick.
You need to leave. You need to leave, sir.
Alrighty, it
Grab
looks
this
like
mouse.
it's just blunt force for this one. Hello, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, so it's just a cavaderic spasm.
Let me just move you over
Yeah, I think we've,
because...
She's not actually alive.
I think we've gathered everything we need.
Get me away from that one in the white shirt.
Come here.
Pervert and the pink one.
The pervert.
Everyone? Who?
They were trying to. They were harassing me, and I had to shoot them.
You shot at me while I was in
Okay,
a car.
okay,
I don't know him.
You.
Okay, let's
Detective.
calm down, ma'am, and
Detective,
focus on
she
your
shot at me.
injuries. All right.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yes, I'll test it.
alrighty. On a scale of 1 to
God damn it.
10, how much is your pain?
Like an 8.
An 8. Alrighty. Are you allergic to any medication at all?
Not that I know of.
Perfect. Alright. Just a moment as I get this morphine shot ready. Alright. Alright. Here we go. There we go. There we go. And now bandage that up as well. If we could remove your shirt with your consent, just so I could assess the bruising.
Sorry, just 1 second. Is she talking at the moment, miss?
Yes.
Alright, perfect. What I might do, I might just slip these gloves off just so I can grab
I
some.
believe this is Cat.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
That looks something else.
Okay, Cat.
Angelica.
Yes. What's up there?
The other one's got 3 to the chest. I think he needs to go have surgery.
He's gonna have to bring to pillbox. Get the stretcher, apply the first aid, make sure you touch the IV kit. Alright, anyways, you just need you just need the ice pick on all these bruisings. Other than that, you're pretty much good. There we go.
Okay. I'm gonna a safe space. Those guys are trying to kill me.
Oh, that's yikes. Alright, there you go.
Thank you.
Here's your shirt back. Alright.
This one getting transported back to PD?
Yeah, pillbox. Did you do what needs to be done? The first aid?
Yep.
Alrighty, you attached the... What's up?
Can you attach to these 2, please?
Which one am I looking at?
Morningwood.
I think it is.
Yeah.
You're a legend.
Well, we were focusing on one thing, and then 2 of them popped out of nowhere. Alright, let's bring them to pillbox. Is this person being taken to custody as well?
Yes, we'll have an officer follow you.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, you need to practice putting your patient in the ambos, so go ahead and you need to do E-muscle and then... Oh, shit!
Terminating the scene, what are you doing?
Crazy bitch, she's ruining everything.
Okay,
And I'll
so
put him in.
E-muscle, put stretcher. There we go. Oh, what? It's all the way here. Ah, that's cool.
My car's stuck.
What do you mean
EMS,
stuck?
we just had somebody.
There's another dead body.
I put them in handcuffs.
What the heck?
Chill. Yeah, she kind of just fell over. Oi, Bob, mate, come here. Bob, come here.
Hey, give me a sec, I'm doing something.
Come here, you're fired.
She just needs an
713 plus 197 back to pillbox plus 1 patient.
There you go.
Trent.
Oh, I'm gonna
How
hug
you
that guy.
fine?
That guy over there keeps freaking trying to kill me. and
Let's go.
harassing me. So I, the white shirt.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide.
Alright,
That's
let's
why I
go.
was hitting. I didn't mean to hit your friend.
No, you're in handcuffs.
Yeah, apparently you could do that if you think they're a danger to you. I'd see. Isn't there supposed to be a cop that was gonna follow?
I'm not sure. I think because that person punched the officer, they all decided to chase her and beat her down. Which is her mistake, she shouldn't have done it.
I don't know. Alright, just put them in the stretcher and place them in the hospital. See if you put them on, if you can't put them on the bed, they're on the... I'm gonna get my coat. Yeah, I don't know. But we've had a lot of PD just handcuff them already.
Code 4 Southern Strip and 44 times 1.
Surgery room?
Yeah, surgery room.
Oh, can I get some help? Can I get some help in here, please?
I'll deal with them.
Just yeah, after that, make sure you come back because I need assistant. Vertigo from the blood loss. Oh yeah, definitely won't work. Alright. Alrighty, Kevin. Let's place you here instead. Alright.
Go for gradation 11144.
You just clean these tools as well.
What?
Angelica, this one's got
You got
bullet
shot
wounds in
by
it
the
as well.
Vargos.
Well, we're gonna deal with this one first, because this one's,
Okay, I'll just stabilize the other one.
It was ages ago,
Okay.
bro. Been for fucking ever.
How long ago?
Like 30 minutes, man.
Alright, let's double check.
6997 Polito.
Oh.
30 minutes ago. It's been unconscious.
No. It's been 30 minutes, man.
Alright, let's go ahead and
doing
remove your
surgery?
hoodie, as well as your mask, glasses.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty, if you could just hook up the heart monitor.
Yeah, let me just grab it. Placing it on.
Perfect. Go ahead and grab the gas mask and turn on the gas as well, so that the patient goes under during the course of this operation.
Yep, placing mask on mouth.
Okay. Alright. Now, if you could just grab my... Well, I got the tools actually next to you. Just make sure you have the cup ready, the fluid vacuum ready as well.
Yep. Gotta get the tray ready.
Perfect. Alright. Okay. I am going to start the insertion of the midsection. You got that fluid ready?
Yeah.
253 1097 off street.
Yeah. He's needs surgery. Red does. Yeah, you did shoot him.
I do see one of the casings. Carefully grabbing my forceps. Yep. Removing the bullet. There we go. That's one. I see the other one.
I know, right?
Okay. There you go. Alright. Oh, I see the last one. Okay. Perfect. Alright, that should be good. Let's go ahead and just pack the gauze. Okay. Alright, we're gonna just bandage that. Alright, go ahead and transport him to the ward ICU. And then go ahead and oh wait, here. Just let him stay here. I wanna see if the
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're all good. I'm just checking if yeah. Go ahead and check with the patients. I think there's another patient in the ward.
Is that a neck brace? No? Yeah, right. It's been shot a couple times.
Yeah, he's already had a look at him. I fucking
Oh.
I've got a wait, EMS. I've got a carry muscle where it just picks him up. And I accidentally did it, and he went flying. So I don't know. He might. Okay.
Yeah, he's still there. Do I bring him into the next OR?
Moose.
Angelica?
Just a moment.
Okay.
Right on his crotchy. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Alright, anyways. Was there an officer around or no?
There was. I don't know where he went.
Okay. Well, if he's not here, whatever, I guess. I don't know. Go ahead and transport this guy to the ward.
Why the fuck is these doors closed, mate?
They're not, they're just heavy. You gotta go first house to open them.
Are you featherweight, buddy?
Is that Jeffrey?
No, can you come through here? Is it working?
No, it's not working. They've locked it.
No, it's not locked.
You need to be careful where you place the stretcher.
They're not locked, they're just broken for you. You gotta replay.
Looks like it's oh, it's
the
got a gun
replay
out.
for it to fix.
Jeez, it must have been shot a couple times. Judging by the X-ray scans I've just
Shut up, Chris.
I am medically trained, okay?
Don't care. Why aren't you
can I
doing
just-
surgery then?
I was
Chris?
about to start.
No, you weren't.
Should I just put this back in the car?
Oh my god.
He's gonna be fine.
Yo, oi, do you mind like unlocking doors?
The doors are unlocked, man. Look. Oh,
He's not baggable.
Yeah, he's not. No, he's not too bad.
Come over here. Come over here, bro.
He just needed
Hey, what the
surgery. The other guy said.
Was there anything else that happened at all?
Might be in zip ties or something.
Oh,
punch.
I tried. I got a carry muscle, and I accidentally did that next to him when he went flying.
Okay.
So if he's
So
got
can
like
you hear
a
me?
full one.
No, I can walk through these doors.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alrighty, it doesn't look like you only have one to the chest and one to the arm. It's not too bad. We're just going to pack gauze and antibiotics in there, right?
Yeah, just grab a straw and like suck it out, you know what I mean? Nothing too bad.
Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much is that pain? How much is the pain, sir?
0. I don't feel any pain.
Ooh, that's concerning. 0, are you sure?
Are you sure?
No,
Did you give him any anesthesia?
I never feel pain. I've never felt pain in my life. I'm strong. I drink.
He's only got emotional pain.
There has to be some sort of pain unless there's nerve damage. That will require
I think he's got
extensive
nerve damage then.
surgery if he didn't feel anything.
Well, I just say I don't feel any pain,
But
but
you have
it does
to
hurt a fuck
a
ton.
little bit, yeah, it does.
I don't want
I
to get
think-
embarrassed. There's
I think it's because you're just a pretty woman, you know. He's
Okay,
just
so
trying to
you're
act
just saying
tough,
you
act
feel
hard.
a lot of pain, but you don't want to take the painkillers.
Yeah, basically.
Okay,
I don't want to
that's
get
fine.
addicted like my uncle. You know what I mean?
All right, let's go ahead and just fix up your arm and midsection here. It's only one, so it's not that bad at all. Just nicked your side. We'll go ahead and clean
Can
that
you
up.
not?
Let me just remove your shirt first, so that we can.
Why does it look like you're busting
assess
a
that
nut? I mean,
Oh, look at that.
Sorry.
I'll
Look at
just
the
clean
doors.
that one up.
How's it looking?
Where's my boy Jeffrey?
We've got someone here for you guys to take care of stuff.
Dave, go ahead and fluff that patient right there's pillows and just tell him the post-surgery procedure, what needs to be done. Okay.
They're trying to steal your
Shooting.
patient. Fuck.
And then we'll go ahead and
Easy. This bed's a bit fucked. Is it fucked in your eyes or my eyes only? Oh, I'll check.
bro, they're like on a 45-degree angle. Oh,
Rin, have you been eating marbles?
I've been eating yogurt with
Now, what is this
marbles.
circular shaped thing in this X-ray here, mate?
I think it's the nuts that you just busted.
Oi, oi, oi,
Oh,
oi,
lungs
oi, oi,
are not
oi.
circular.
Was he like hit with bullets, man? What happened?
Legend.
If you feel any more pain, just see Dr.
I don't feel. I honestly, I don't get hit by bullets. to be
Yeah,
honest.
I think there was
I do
like
some
a...
matrix
Are
type
you
shit
able
and dodge and
to
weave.
flex
Yo.
your...
Tino, move away. Tino, move away.
My muscles.
Is he gonna make it?
Okay. Just a moment.
I've organised a
Just a
final
moment.
cadet.
I need to grab more pillows for you, alright?
I'll hang around for it.
Yeah. Am I gonna be paralysed?
You're gonna
Yes.
need a wheelchair.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
Ma'am.
Just a moment.
Alright, let me take a look here.
Hey, Angelica.
What?
Six lines 97 Vinewood.
Unsanitary.
Hey guys.
Don't worry, it's getting donated to the fucking dog shelter. They can chew on it.
Hey guys, I accidentally just cut out someone's bone from their arm. Is that gonna be a problem?
Let me just,
That one over there.
just a moment. Are you able to, yeah. There we go. Above those pillows. Once you feel that you're ready to walk out, go ahead and check up in the front. Should be all good now. Here's your shirt back that's folded on the table.
Thank you, thank you. This is where you drink your milk so you can live on these things.
Do you just go behind me if we fill around a little bit, or do you just go take another boot?
If the fall is high, it was probably when, I don't know, like, these beds can be very iffy, you know?
Yeah, it's
How long was this guy taken in for, by the way?
He just arrived while you were doing the other patient.
Okay, well, it's not too bad. Alright, hello, sir, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Can you recall what happened?
Not really. I was in the black. I just had a couple bangs. And then
Yeah. It looks like it, shaved off the side of your head here. We're gonna clean that up, alright?
alright.
A scale of 1 to 10, how much is that pain, though?
9.
A 9. Alright, are you allergic to any medication at all?
No.
Okay. Dave, can you go ahead and inject the morphine shot?
Yep. Injecting now.
Alright, let's put that bandage on there. Alrighty. We just pack those on the side here, and then we'll wrap it up, alright? As well as the midsection. If I could just take off this jacket so we can further assess that one. Alright. We'll put some antibiotics on that one. Oh my god, what's that sound? Okay, should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and fluff these pillows. Once you stand up, don't move from the bed yet, alright?
Alright.
Alrighty, if you could just see if you can flex your limbs. Alright, now if you could just kneel toward me and face me. Yep, here we go. So I could just put that head bandage. I could just straighten that out, alright?
Yeah.
There we go. And then here we're gonna wrap your midsection as well. There we go. Alright. Take it easy, alright? And if you do feel anything other than normal, if you feel like you're gonna faint, make sure to check in
Yeah.
pillbox, alright? Alright. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Take it easy. I wish we could do the F6 muscle on that. Dude, I wish we could do F6 muscle with those stuff. Because then I wouldn't have to, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Is it off?
Hmm?
Take my neck brace off.
Okay, fine. I will take it off. Make sure you always wear your seatbelt, okay? There you go.
I'm gonna have to clock out.
Yeah, I actually gotta go to bed already.
Yes, I got a grumpy patient in my head requesting my medical.
Okay.
She needs it.
Let me just change out.
FRT. FRT 227, so the bad word, done draft.
Alrighty guys, let's go ahead and raid someone. It's already my bedtime, so I really gotta go to bed. Let's see who else is streaming FDG. Oh, Pure Referee. Looks like Amanda ended her stream. Oh, there's Bannister. Okay, let's go. I don't think I followed him yet. Oh no, I did. Okay.
Yeah, can we get the other guy to turn to?
Let's go and raid Bannister. He's a cop in FDG. Until next time, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and raid. Let's support our fellow FDG streamers, small or big, every time.
Charles near 6. Unsure if I'll keep up.
Till next time,
Yeah,
peace.
copy, mate. He's going to be left. He's going to be westbound on Hallway. Slowing down right, northbound